scars deep enough to last. A heart full of broken glass, and I'm gonna paint it black. Oh, I got bruises I covered up. I've been used every time I loved. Nothing to lose when the devil comes. Oh, turn out the lights, we can turn them out, 'cause turn out the lights, we can burn them out, 'cause I know what's waiting, I know what it's made of, what it's made of. Come and take me closer to the edge now, if you think you can't love me.
It's you and I.
I look at people and I wonder all day, who are you and you are not the one in your way. And then I think about myself and I stay. I'm a pretty boss, look how much your brain waste. I'm a freaking machine.
A little bit close.
I'ma grab an ass if you want it. Best you ever had, give it to you. Mine. Ooh.
Here we go. The joke's on you.
I'm the girl that they don't talk about. Quiet with a big mouth. Listen for the doubt. They call it. Make you out for what you say to me. Look at every single beat. If you got what I need, then oh.
Now you see me. Now you don't.
Legs you can unsue. Heat ignition. Just keep me before like that. I'm you once in a while. Feel all that I know you like it. Can't fight it. I'm an extra by the way. I'm new.
Here we go.
Come together, feel the shockwaves.
This will be fun. Just a little bit closer. Now you go. March, 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 march. Just a little bit closer. This will be fun.
Fight like rats!
Riot Games! The mic has been muted the whole time, and you tell me now, 25 minutes later, you tell me now. Riot Games, you did this. Thanks, Vanguard, thanks. I was saying, as a jungler, the most satisfaction you can get from this game is seeing your enemies mentally implode because you fucked them over so good that they even stop playing. It's just ultimate defeat. With these fucking these burps, these hiccups. Dude, this game. Highest, I was gonna say highest kills participation, never mind, it's the Jinx. But even second highest kill participation, lowest damage. See, this is what people don't understand about damage dealt in the game, or it kind of becomes pointless. See, this Volvia was laning against the fucking HP monster fucking Mundo with the fucking just full HP build. Alright. It's like, yeah, he's just gonna fucking perma hit on that, especially being as a laner, perma fucking hit that. Soak a bunch of damage. Alright. His kill participation is high, but it's like lower than mine, right? And he has almost triple my damage. You know what I mean? There's a lot of fucking empty damage in there just from the laning phase of just poking the Mundo. That's just also just healing non-stop, alright? So you end up just dealing a ton of damage. But a lot of that damage is basically just empty numbers compared to my only 5k damage but 10 kill participation. See, like, the value of damage dealt in the game varies. It's not just about highest damage, play the best. Alright. This is something also that I guess is a little more advanced about the game that most people would have no clue about. Even challenger players wouldn't know shit about value of damage dealt. It's just about who has the highest number is the better player. When it just depends on the situation of the game and what the damage dealt ultimately did, what impact it had, if at all. But that was a clean team actually. Fucking enemies invading both jungles. Worked out good for them, man. I call upon the ping gods. Your ping might spike for the upcoming games. So it already fucking spiked at 83 ping over there, somewhere mid game. Yeah, I'm assuming there might be a fucking DC again today, isn't it? Ever since I started banning Briar, we've just been perma winning. Because I've been losing lately to a lot of Briars also. Disgusting champion. I gotta say, actually Briar is actually really the most fucking unplayable jungler. I swear. Velvet, Volibear, Udyr, they're all disgusting. Viego. But I gotta say, Briar is probably the most fucking impossible one. Have I won a single game against the Briar? But then I say that every time, you know, people start picking a certain champion every game. When, like, in the coming games everybody picks Velvet, I'm gonna say the same shit about Velvet. Because ultimately they're all fucking broken. I'm glad nobody's picking these champions, man. This is what I should be fucking glad about. So many fucking dumb fuck champions on top lane, jungle, and this place never picked them. That's a positive for me. See, I don't even need to ban Udia, Viego, etc. They don't even pick that, let alone Ballet. But yeah, I don't want to be seeing Briar full. Can we just have 2 bans per place at this point? Is it just fucking remove banning as a whole so that we get into the games faster? Because it just takes too long to get into games anyway? Or, if bans are supposed to still have any value, give each player 2 bans. There's too many champions, too many broken champions in the game. To the point that 1 ban doesn't mean shit. Ultimately, it comes down to these players just not even picking what's good anyway. And when they do, you realize how fucking unplayable the game gets. Briar's strength is also its weakness, can't be controlled during attack. Yeah, but you can't, like, especially when she hits the ultimate, you can't, like, it's the biggest shaker counter, man. You can't get away from that shit. And she's never weak, even when she's 0-10, she just fucking sprints at you. It's so dumb. And if it's not you perma losing to her, it's gonna be your entire team that's just gonna feed her no matter what. And a lot of these games, these Briars just 1v9 that shit, man. Such a dumb champion. I know with the current itemization, Thunder, Sky, Eclipse, etc., it's like... Her healing has been fucking obnoxious. I don't know if they buffed that shit. Like, you can't even go full glass cannon, some people just go Collectors, rush on her, and you still can't even kill her. Because that sustain is fucking disgusting, man. Gotta be rushing anti-heal first item again. I mean, against champions like that anyway, Warwick, Briar, you gotta unironically go anti-heal first item. That's her biggest problem, I feel like. It's not even the disgusting damage or the insane mobility, you can't get away from it. It's that heal, man. Even when she doesn't build Thunder Sky, she has insane heal. She's not even in a strong spot right now. That's the thing, champions like that are never weak. They can be shit win rate, they can be not in a good spot, but they're still obnoxious. Because of how their abilities work. Our players are just that bad, they will take a still relatively strong champion and make it look weak. And then that's why they don't play it, because oh, it's not strong enough, it's not S+ tier. Gotta spam Shyvana. I mean, I would rather fucking play against Shyvana being S+ tier than Briar being fucking below 50% win rate. Because at least Shyvana you can deal with. That's even more obnoxious her damages. At least she has proper weaknesses. And outplay potential. Briar? None. Not a good start. Again, is just running it. That's not called having a bad start, that's called being win traded. Can't even give a kill to my 80 kill, man. At least teammates pinging him. No, he's probably pinging himself. I mean, this bot lane fight, could he be blaming his bot lane for that? He's probably tilted as fuck now, especially after that. Of course, you know, of course, and misses the Q. Of course, he somehow knows I'm on it, in it. So fucking dumb, man. Not ghosting, by the way. Are we gonna be promo ghosted today? I mean, the first game already, you saw the target play. How hard he tried to invade both buffs. This probably ghosted too. There's no way they had any wards anywhere. And I avoided the crab vision, so... And we're being win traded by the Zape, so yeah, this one's probably a loss.
This will be fun.
Not ghosting, by the way. Yeah, this dipshit is 100% ghosting. Why does he keep missing excuses? Is he fucking retarded? Is he deliberately avoiding the dragon? I don't get it. He's actually drunk, isn't he? Can you piss off, dragon? Look at this dipshit, man.
The joke's on you.
Look, he's gonna be in the bush again. Fucking ape. Comarius. Yeah, Akali, you fucking retard. Yeah, my mid lane is a fucking ape too. My mid laner is a disgusting ape. What a retard. Yeah, I'm already accepting the loss on this one. It is what it is. Free killing red buff just entered away by this retard.
A little bit closer. This will be fun.
The mid lane def is not even obvious, man.
Now you see me. Now you don't. This will be fun. The joke's on you.
I cannot let them down.
The joke's on you.
Look, the smite procced this time. Doesn't box to box amazing. Here's the plan, Akali. You don't contest this, you lose the game. I don't give a fuck if that's the end of my 10 game win streak over your retarded shit. You don't contest this, you lose the game, Akali.
March, 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 march. Just a little bit closer. Here we go.
Wait, even my smite didn't work while I ulted? Is this a joke? Oh nice, more backup for the Lee song. For the shitty jungler. Wait, I should have tanked that Q to bait him into the box. This guy is so bad with his Qs, man. He's so bad. Holy fuck, he's so bad. No wonder he needs all that fucking assisting from his team. Fucking mid lane support on his ass and he's still getting fucking clapped. Oh, they're nerfing this item, and they're nerfing Leandris too. Leandris, yes, it's understandable. Why the fuck are they nerfing this? They nerf boots too. They're fucking slowly fucking chipping on AP Shaco, man. Am I lagging? Why is the ward not being placed? God, this Lee Sin is so bad. You gotta go hard on my dude. The low skill is showing. Clearly not a Lee Sin regular player. I mean, first of all, our Garen has 70+% win rate all the first time. Let's see the Lee Sin. 1 game, 1 win. This Lee Sin wants my penis so bad! Look at the Seraphinas here too. Holy fuck, they want my cock. The guy probably has he probably has my stream on his TV, let alone second screen. The way he's just perma on my ass wherever I go on the map. But then keeps getting fucked and then comes back for more. Can you at least punish that Seraphine and fuck over that map? Team, you enter Dragon 2, you lose the game. Deal? Is that a deal, team? Team, deal or no deal? Listen follows you wherever you go. I mean, he's literally playing like he sees the entire map. He's literally always going where I go, yes. Blatant coasted. Blatantly. I mean, we will check that early game, especially around that dragon. The way he was just perma fucking waiting for me. Look at this ape, man. You want this penis? You want this penis, Leeson? Come get it, mate. Mate, come get it. Thomas.
Boom. Headshot.
He's good at guessing. Yeah, sure, we will see the replay. What is this guy building? I'm not gonna say shit because he's 6-0, but... Oh, the box activated. Or a box feeder. This is Lee Sin, man. I mean, dude, you saw how he flashed over the game to get a kill on me, and like, the guy is such a fanboy. It's from how he's playing.
Now you see me. Now you don't.
Why did I still die from that? Does she have dot damage? I was out of the ultimate, I was still alive, and then I died. I was thinking she has that burn rune on sorcery, but she doesn't have that, so like... Stupid ass game, man.
Here we go.
Minion? Oh, you don't even have ultimate. Fucking ape this still retarded ass Karen. I don't think this is winnable with this fucking Garen, man.
Just a little bit closer. Here we go. Look behind you.
The thing is, taking Baron in this situation of the game is so useless. It's the same as the grubs, right? It's like when you don't even have any pressure on any lanes at this stage of the game. Because Baron is supposed to be a finisher move for the game. Okay, you got the gold, but other the buff is completely useless in this. I'm here, this Riven will just solo carry. Because of this retarded ass top laner.
Now you see. Now you don't.
Fucking worthless AD carry in top lane. Just worthless. Well, now she's popping up with the 2-item power spike. At least it's a Caitlyn, even if the AD carry is shit, you can't, like, you just have to right click as a Caitlyn as soon as you get your Infinity Edge. hopefully this guy starts playing, because if not, this fucking dumbass Akali won't be able to carry alone. Because she's already been fucking trolling the whole early game while being this fat. And her items, I don't know about that. I don't know about this build. At least she's getting void stuff.
Here we go.
Yeah, look, the Baron simply like just did 0 for them, the Baron build. It's not worth trading the Dragon for that. It's just fucking diamond players, man. What is this Garen? This guy has 73% win rate, by the way. It's probably not even the top lane player given his first time Garen. Oh, it's a mid laner. Yeah, it's a fucking Vex player. Yeah, we ain't winning this one. Team is dumb as fuck. Holy fuck. Oh, it hasn't even ended yet. Mate, you're getting fucking destroyed. Holy fuck on it. Dude, if that was me, I've been outplayed by some shaco players, right? Because I actually don't know how to play against shaco. I always fall for the clone even if they don't do anything with it. I'm just dumb as fuck with it. But if I were to get outplayed like this Lee Sin right now, I would have just fucking uninstalled. Missed every ability, got baited, lost the rat buff, got fucking humiliated, man. Uninstall the game. I mean, he's been the whole fucking game, really. That's a rage quit is not enough for that. The guy got uninstalled. We're gonna check that in replay too. Mate, Dragon and then Baron. Dragon and then Baron. Not. Instead, we won't just take it, we will just let the enemies have it. And then this dumbass game won't even allow you to tell them what they're supposed to do, man. Like, at least let me ping. We're just recalling. players are so fucking dumb. They're so dumb.
Your turn to shine.
The joke's on you. Now you see me. Now you don't.
Stage is yours.
Look, the listen to the low, we can't force a Baron. Their mid lane is bot, we like... Dude, they're so bad, man. Dude, why do you go to the Akali when we can't take the Baron? You're so fucking bad, man.
Here we go. Look behind you.
And now we let them have it.
Just a little bit closer.
That is a retarded ass Garen. Look at him. What a subhuman.
Spotlight's yours.
We could have taken 2 Barons in all this time, by the way. It's just your typical disgusting diamond low master elo gameplay, man. Like, this is gonna be the game all the way through diamond low master till we get to, like, let's say around 300 LP, maybe where people have a little more brain. But anything below that is just, this is the default gameplay. It's so fucking bad. They're so clueless at this stage of the game. They're so fucking dumb.
In my sights. Exemplary.
The joke's on you.
Like, they're not even going into that. They're not even going in that, man. They're watching the shaker going into 4 people. Like, they're just watching these retards. Dude, I'm tilting so fucking bad. Can we go next? I don't want to do this for fucking another 20 minutes. It's gonna be a 50-minute game with this shit. Bro thinks he's gonna hit 300 LP. Yeah, I've never been. Yeah, we've never been higher than 300 LP. Yeah. Suck my dick, fucking dumbass. I mean, it's a disgrace that we've been fucking hard stuck for so long. It's a disgrace. But don't fucking tell me anything about at what level I play or what elo what LP I deserve. Shut the fuck up, you don't know shit. Fucking bronze speaking. Want to tell a multiple times challenger player what elo he is. Okay, man. Okay, I'm sure you know the game. We should go next actually. Fucking retard. The fact that this Lee Sin is still allowed to be in the game just because of the insane team depth. And just your typical fucking solo queue game, at least for me. Just typical as fuck. This guy got fucking outclassed 10 times. 10x, and he's still fucking, he has the better team ultimately, doesn't matter. Fucking disgusting players, man. The way they just troll every fight. We have a Garen that is too retarded to press Q and click forward in fights.
Mind the trap.
This will be fun. The joke's on you.
Germany semi-final? Wait, what sport?
Target marked. I never miss.
We're gonna win with Garen and Kate. I mean, the Akali is dog shit too. She just int it all early game. Otherwise, this game would have ended 10 minutes ago, if not even sooner.
This will be fun.
Oh my, Sonya is on fucking second button. What a shame. The fuck, man. I almost entered that because I was pressing the wrong key. That should be a kill.
Joke's on you!
How does the Ari not die from all that thought damage? Imagine this guy over here watching this game, watching me fucking destroy this Lee Sin, and he's like, he thinks he's gonna hit 300 LP given how inflated Master Elo has been the past couple seasons, as if being Master means shit anyway. And this guy wanna tell me this gameplay, what I'm showing here, is not fucking Master Elo worthy. Oh, you used to be Challenger. Wow, bro, your mother is also used to be a fat whale. Yeah, but I fucked your mom. And she works as a prostitute in a $1 store. Did I mention that I also fucked her for $1? Fucking bronze retard yapping in the chat like he knows shit. Stay on your bronze, stay on your lane, shut the fuck up. You don't know shit about the game or what it means to be good because you're bronze. Shut the fuck up. Now he's gonna be offended about being called what he is. Fucking retard. This Akali is 600 games. Just like me with Shaco. Is this actually how you build fucking Akali, man? I mean, it worked, I guess, even though she entered the early game. Yeah, no way, she troll build that. She's been doing that build the last couple games. She doesn't actually build that. She do it one game, it worked, and then she's like, oh yeah, you build. Yeah, that's not her typical build. If it works, I guess. Better than going Storm Surge. Fucking Rod of Ages. Okay, let's see how bad the ghosting was. First, is it is amazing. Listen, play. And then this amazing play. So yeah, he ghosted that. There was no way for him to know that I was on a dragon, so he ghosted that. He didn't have any vision on me going on it. I jumped over the wall, no wards. Zero vision. There he goes it. He even fucking... That's straight up fucking blatant ghosting. When you get ghosted, your view account doubles. Mate, people in this game with 2 viewers get ghosted. With 1 viewer... I've had people fucking link someone's stream, they're like, look, this guy is on the enemy team. Let's ghost him, and it's 1 viewer, dude. Anybody gets ghosted in this game when you stream. And then I try to go for his red, and he always expects me on that too. With once again, basically no wards. Oh, he saw me on that. Fucking not even this ward spotted me, this ward did. And this ward was in the fucking in that bush the whole fucking game, wasn't it? This retard doesn't even clear that. Look, and then she comes in. She doesn't even clear this ward the whole time. The whole laning phase. Walks over it multiple times. What a dumbass, man. And then the Akali trolls his one too. Well, now you stop to clear that ward when we could easily just kill this guy. I guess not if the bot lane follows up. Maybe that one's on me. Oh, whatever, man. This play though. Dodging every ability. He's so mad. The clone reset blocking the Q. And then he's fucked. He has no escape. Fucking dumbass Garen ulting for that. Dude, if I was at least, I would just uninstall. God, this Garen was so fucking bad. Now banning Briar is giving me fucking is banning Briar the way out of loses Q? Is that it? It's just giving me so much. It's my lucky ban, I guess. Game win streak. Meat Rider. Anyone who's not hating is a Meat Rider. You know who else is a Meat Rider? Your mom. Would you rather ban Briar than Kane? 100%. Kane is not even on my top 5 banned list, dude. I don't even get to mention Kane whenever I complain about broken ass junglers. It's usually always Volibear, Udyr, Viego, Briar, Bel'Veth, and I'm probably missing one or two. But Kane is not even in the top 5. Kane at least has an outplay. Especially in AP2 is similar to Viego because he's a hard engage. Any champion that's a hard engage, I mean Briar is technically hard engage too, but her damage reduction combined with the sustain is too fucking stupid. And she has markup and everything. So yeah, it's... Briar is the fucking worst. Generally and especially as a shaco. Kane is easy to deal with compared to that. Takes more skill. If you're a better player, Kane is no problem. Illaoi, we're talking about junglers. Imagine if they turn Illaoi into a jungler. Oh god. You've lost so many free wins to Illaoi. I have. It's a disgusting champion. Recently I've lost a couple of games too because of their Illaoi diff. But also had a couple of games of Cho'Gath diff. A support Cho'Gath for running the whole game. And then we can't kill him. And he just solo wins the game. Balanced stuff, man. But those are top laners. We're not even talking about broken top laners. There's enough broken shit in jungle.
The joke's on you. This will be fun.
Why don't you answer your team? Because it doesn't fucking matter. They will say AP or AD and then pick whatever shit anyway, man. Sometimes I tell them play both, but it's like you just pick your best. It's like they will pick shit comp anyway. Like they will go full AD anyway and then be like, are a pure AD shaker, like that's gonna make a difference. And most games you have to go AP anyway. Who was the one that asked? Was it the Yasuo?
Just a little bit lower.
Ultimately, it's supposed to be 50-50 anyway, right? We already have 2 ADs. Then if you can, you just pick a AP or tank anyway. You don't need to fucking ask the shaker whether he's AP or AD. Ultimately, it doesn't matter.
The joke's on you.
Trigger fast.
The joke's on
Level 3 Nunu at minute 4. Walks bot lane, picks 2 kills, why not?
This will be fun. You see me? Now you don't. You're going to do great. Just a little bit closer.
With bot lane, I can tell it's gonna be win condition bot lane. Let him go on it. Let him go on it. What the fuck?
Here we go.
Mate, can you stop being cringe? We get it. You're low elo, we get it.
Here we go. The joke's on you. This will be fun.
Get him, Dragon, get him! Fucking Dragon being better team than my bot lane.
Just a little bit closer. Just a little bit closer.
Oh, another free kill for the Nunu? Why not?
That's one.
My fucking rat buff went out. Didn't I have a rat buff still? Heal me, you fucking bitch! This bot lane is so fucking disgusting, man. Yeah, that's a report your fucking shit.
Here we go.
Push Sla's ultimate, of course.
The joke's on you. See something? Burn something.
Is this trigger fucking stupid?
Now you see. Go to your spot. Good girl. Just a little bit closer.
Unwinnable. Fucking unwinnable. Don't ping me, you subhuman. Do not fucking ping me, you disgusting fucking disgrace. I swear, players like this, dude. Players like this. Holy fuck, do I want to run resolution down. What a fucking worthless creature. Runs down the whole game, beats the Nunu constantly back into the game, and it pings me. Anna wants to ping me, dude. Do not kill yourself, man. Do not actually fucking kill yourself. What a fucking worthless creature.
The joke's on you. Behind you.
Disgusting fucking subhuman, I swear to god. Why do I carry people like this, man? Why do I have to carry worthless people like this? This is the worst part about this game, having to fucking try hard for disgusting players like these. Fucking subhuman, both of you.
May the tides be at my mercy.
I will most likely just sit this one out. I'm not doing this with this disgusting fucking worthless bot lane. I'm not doing this one. Rip the 12 game win streak. I'm not doing that. Yeah, I'm not carrying this creature. Both of these filthy subhumans are fucking win trading anyway. They're both trolling. This guy needs to be fucking... Something special needs to happen to resolution.
This will be fun.
Do not add this guy. Do not add this Lucian. Do not hype him mean stuff. Do not do that. Because that's a human. No tilt? This isn't tilt. This is me being smart. You must be dumb as fuck if you try hard for worthless players like these while they run it and try to flame you. If you carry disgusting rejects like these, you're dumb as fuck.
Just a little bit closer. Here we go.
Oh, you want this top lane farm, you worthless creature? Come take it, man.
The joke's on you. This will be fun. Now you see. Now you don't. Sit still.
Guys, be at my mercy!
The Nunu is the better jungler, it is what it is.
A little bit closer. A gesture.
Whatever you guys do, do not add resolution.
The joke's on you. Remember what we This will be fun.
Yeah, don't do that. Do not, definitely don't tell him that. And do not add him. And do not flame him. Don't tell him very bad things.
Just a little bit closer.
Worthless subhuman.
Just a little bit closer. Here we go. Now you see me. Now you don't. The joke's on you. The joke's on you. This will be fun. Now you see me. Now you don't. Look behind you.
Look what this creature is building. Look at his build. As disgusting as his existence.
A little bit closer.
Deserved loss for that creature. Yeah, I'm taking a minute break.
just wish he knew. I just wish he knew.
choose your words. Let me down real easy. Let me down real easy. Well, I'm doing just fine because I caught your lies. You say that it's you, not me. Baby, now that I am free, I want my lips back, my time back, my words like when I said my love back, my life back, my heart, the one that you knew could break, the one that broke with your confession. With your confession. With your confession. I'ma let you speak. Let my silence reach. Babe, I'm real quiet. Babe, I'm real quiet. I am the calm inside the storm, and I am the peace inside the war. Your confessions took their toll, but baby, I am in control. I want my lips back, my time back, my words like when I said my love back, my life back, my heart, the one that you knew could break, the one that broke with your confession. 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 Just keep breathing, just keep breathing now. Don't run away, we can still figure it out. Why do I do this? Why do I push you down? I'm reaching out. You think that I wanna let you go? Well, look at me and your eyes and bones. I wish that I knew what was wrong. What's wrong? You told me I don't know why I do more harm than good each time I let you. You turn to stone like I'm a Medusa. say is me the why. You think that I wanna let you go. Well, look at me and your eyes and bones. I wish that I knew what was wrong. Could it be you that's wrong? Yeah. You told me I don't know what I do. More harm than good each time I let you. You turn to stone like I'm a Medusa. Need my eyes all out before we both break down. 'Cause I'm Medusa. Medusa.
Shut the fuck up. You're a fucking cunt. Shut the fuck up. You're a stupid cunt. Suck my dick. Shut the fuck up. Stop being a fucking cunt. Shut the fuck up. Nobody even wants you here. Huh? Yeah. What? Yeah. I just wanna let you know you're a stupid fucking cunt. Go ahead and run your mouth, pussy. I don't give a fuck. You're a stupid piece of shit. You're a stupid fucking bitch. Get the fuck up off my dick. Get the fuck up off my dick. Like, please end your fucking life. Please end your fucking life. I really gotta emphasize, no one cares if you're alive. You're a fucking penis hole. Grab a dick and eat it whole. I need to know if you were dropped when you were just a fetus though. You're so fucking ugly and your face is fucking foul. Jeez, you're so fucking loud. Can you shut your fucking mouth? Can you shut the fuck up? You're a fucking cunt. Shut the fuck up. You're a stupid cunt. Suck my dick. Shut the fuck up. Stop being a fucking cunt. Shut the fuck up. Nobody even wants you here. Yeah. Close your fucking mouth, you're just really fucking dense. If you hate me while you talking, you don't make no fucking sense. Got a sad life, go to fucking hell. Are you stupid or disabled, man? I can't fucking tell. Man, you're a fucking dumb shit. You don't even run shit. Get the fuck up out my face and go to hell and eat a dick. Come and cash these hands, boy. Come and match these bands, boy. I'm not crazy, I just do it all because I can, boy. I hope you fucking die in a high-speed car crash. I hope you fucking fall head first and get your neck cracked. I hope you have some beautiful children that die from cancer. I hope you catch Zika when your wife gets pregnant. I hope you win the lottery and die the next day, and your daughter has to see you getting lowered in your grave. Like, that was a little dark. I'm sorry. That was a little dark. Very poor taste. Shut the fuck up. I shouldn't have said that. You're a fucking cunt. Actually, no, I should have. Shut the fuck up. I didn't say enough. You're a stupid cunt. Suck my dick. Shut the fuck up. Stop being a fucking cunt. Shut the fuck up.
guys, know that they fly, know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side, CJ Ike, never gotta roll with ice. Yeah, why they wanna move like that? Why you want gone? Nah. Why you wanna act like that? Why you play hard? Cold, these brothers my guys, know that they fly, know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side, CJ Ike, never gotta roll with ice. Yeah, why they wanna move like that? Why you want gone? Nah. Why you wanna act like that? Why you play hard? Why you play hard? Why you wanna act like that? Why you play hard? Why you play hard? Cold, these brothers my guys, know that they fly, know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side, CJ Ike, never gotta roll with ice. Yeah, why they wanna move like that? Why you want gone? Nah. Why you wanna act like that? Why you play hard? Cold, these brothers my guys, know that they fly, know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side, CJ Ike, never gotta roll with ice. Yeah, why they wanna move like that? Why you want gone? Nah. Why you wanna act like that? Why you play hard? Why you play hard? Cold, these brothers my guys, know that they fly, know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side, CJ Ike, never gotta roll with ice. Yeah, why they wanna move like that? Why you want gone? Nah. Why you wanna act like that? Why you play hard? Why you play hard? Why you wanna act like that? Why you play hard? Why you play hard? Why you wanna act like that? Why you play hard? Why you play hard?
When we were young, everything went our way. But we grow old and something slips away. A different story told from day to day. I can read what you're telling me. It's so clear to see. Well, it's so easy. Look at you and I just know. But it's not easy to stand beside and let you know. It's never easy to say a thing that might be a whole different story. Whole different story now. It's a whole different story now. It's a whole different story now. Time always catches up on those who run. But we have time to change what we've begun. A story once told cannot be undone. And I can read what you're telling me. It's so clear to see. Well, it's so easy. Look at you and I just know. But it's not easy to stand beside and let you know. It's never easy to say a thing that might be a whole different story. Whole different story now. It's a whole different story now. It's a whole different story now. Find out. We've got so much that we can work out.
You guys wanna see my funniest chess matches? I didn't know you can save for chess games. Wait, how do you fucking... Get fucked. Dude, I've been fucking gaining elo in chess. Didn't I used to be like 800 or some shit? And I've just been perma-inting just like in League. Perma loses Q. And I went from 500 whatever back to 650 or so almost. I've been win streaking on the shit. Chess is so funny, man. Oh, this one wasn't. Wait. Wait, I don't even remember this. The best ones are the ones that checkmates that you don't even fucking expect or see, which is like all these that I saved. It's so hilarious. What is the latest one today? Wait, he just gave up on this one. I was gonna get like 5 queens on us and he gave up. This one started so hilarious.
This will be
Just taking piece after piece. He didn't, dude. He didn't even see that I entered my queen. He did not even see that.
a little bit close.
I literally entered my queen. And he does that. He could have literally taken my queen and he would have survived even at such int. And then I entered my queen again. And I still won that.
Here we go. Just a little bit closer. Cut you down.
We're back in fanboy queue. We're back in fucking fanboy queue. More on my blue, there's a retard on my blue. We're back in fanboy queue, man. Mid laner does not give a fuck.
My spotlight. This will be fun. Look behind you. Just a little bit closer. Now you see. Now you don't. Here we go. The joke's on you. See ya. This will be fun. What about my...
Why is Shaco E so much mana, dude?
Just a little bit closer. Now you see me. Now you don't. The joke's on you. Mark, 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 mark.
My E did no damage. My E just did 0 damage. Wait, did it even hit? Did it disappear because of the ultimate? Wait, that's what happened, isn't it?
Here we go.
I used it when he ulted and the E probably just fucking disappeared. Because there was no way it did no damage like that. So even projectiles disappear during the ult. Nice.
The joke's on you.
I see why you lost views. Yes, because I fucked your mom, you fucking subhuman. I literally fucked her in the ass. Now what? Fucking retard. Do not off yourself, you fucking cringe ape.
Just a little bit closer.
Nice, I didn't read the whole message. Dude, I'm always gonna assume these kind of comments are fucking hate comments because they're fucking retarded and unnecessary. If you type like that, you get flamed even if you're not hating. If you type like that, you get flamed, man. Okay, you're fucking watching the stream in a long time, you're back in here. Okay, enjoy it or shut the fuck up. Oh, fucking, why use this, that? Suck my dick, you fucking retard, and fuck your mom. So fucking annoying, dude. Like, if the view count is the only reason you watch a streamer YouTuber, stay the fuck away from me, man. It's so fucking annoying, dude. Even if you're not hating, go fuck yourself.
Clear the stage. Now you see. Now you don't. The joke's on you.
Just the most annoying types of viewers, hater or not, the most annoying types of fucking shit. I took offense from your mom, you fucking ape.
This will be fun.
How shit is this cane? How fucking bad is this cane, man? Nice attack speed on that guy. Like, how does he have attack speed like that? I can't even go into the pit, it's just fucking body block. Amazing. What is this retarded fucking Shan doing, man? What a disgusting fucking mid and top.
Now you don't. The joke's on you.
The retard did not hit a single E that whole fight.
Here we go. The joke's on you. March. This will be fun. Just a little bit closer. Now you see me. Now you don't.
Pieces left uncovered. Thinking about all we've covered.
Here we go. The joke's on you.
Oh my god, Riot Games, you fucking cancer ape. I queued, you fucking disgusting company, dude. I literally fucking pressed Q after E. Yeah, we probably shouldn't be queuing up again after this, after these two games, these last two games. So fucking disgusting, man. fucking worthless Shen player, dude.
Just a little bit closer. Now you see me. Now you don't. I'm gonna learn you about pain. Here we go. The joke's on you.
Yeah, the subhuman must be win trading. We go next.
Just a little bit closer.
Playable.
Now you see me. Now you don't. Here we go. The joke's on you.
This Shen is a boosted account. It's first time Shen, and it's clearly a boosted account. This champion pool is all over the place. Jungle here, support there, AD carry here. It's a boosted account.
This will be
I mean, it's obvious from that gameplay alone. My E is literally just doing no damage.
March, 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 march. This will be
I think my E must be bugged. It's literally doing no damage. Like, it's actually doing no damage. Second time on the Mordekaiser now, on the Kane over there. Eclipse Shield bigger than Shaco E damage, I guess. But it's literally doing no damage on that Mordekaiser, man. So amazing. The Ignite is doing more damage than when I use my E.
now you see me. Now you don't. Here we go. The joke's on you. End the show.
Why am I doing no damage? What is this fucking game, man?
This will be just a little bit closer.
Come back, I've already fucking accepted the loss on us 20 minutes ago. Actually, the moment this retard mid laner didn't move on the wolves, like 2 minutes in.
This will be
And this Kane is alert to win. Look, I'm actually doing no damage. I don't get it. I'm actually doing no damage this game, man.
Joke's on you!
No Shan ultimate fucking They're not even coming to the dragon. They're not even moving to the dragon. Holy fuck, man. Fucking creatures. Fucking disgusting creatures. The game said, yo, 12 game win streak. Calm down, mate. 12 game win streak, calm down. Fucking enable the subhuman Q.
Now you see me. Now you don't.
What are these enemies doing? Like, that actually worked at minute 32, man. I mean, as always, these enemies just as bad, or just as bad, and they deserve to lose more than this fucking Shan even. Holy fuck, dude.
Joke's on you! A little closer.
Do they know we have Baron buff? Do they know they can just recall faster than teleporting even? Or clad ulting? Fucking insane, man. What was that?
Just a little bit closer.
And that's game. Now I'm actually just like Shaco is such a weird champion, man. Even if I'm not really that behind, I got my items, I'm level 17. Some games it's like, wait, Shaco has that kind of damage, and some games, even though like you're doing fine, he just has no damage. It's so fucking weird. Like there's no reason for me to be dealing this low damage. Look at that! This can't be right, man. He either deals too much damage or he doesn't deal any damage. Just randomly in any games. Such a weird champion. Do other champions feel this way or is it just Shaco? Death Dance. Wait, did they change that? Oh, it doesn't. Oh, I mean, okay, for Kane in this case. Wait, so Death Dance is not just physical damage anymore, right? They changed that a while ago. It's for all damage. That's so fucking BS. Nice, nice one of Aphelios. Banger. Fucking banger. They still haven't killed him.
The joke's on you! Here we go!
Like the retards are not recalling. Good game, man. Another jungler that just played better than me, just like the Nunu lost the previous game. Just the better jungler, it is what it is. I still don't know what this does. These things are way too annoying at this level. This one is actually fucking hard, man. Ah, shit. This one is way too hard. My upgrades are actually so shit. That was so fucking bad. Can I at least upgrade my weapon? I'm being trolled by this RNG. Yeah, I have no damage. Can I get damage upgrade, weapon upgrade? What is this shit, dude? I mean, this must be the worst fucking upgrades I've ever gotten. Yeah, go next. Go next, losers, we go next. Holy fuck, this is bad. What? I don't even get any fucking health kits suddenly. What happened to that? What happened to my health kits? That is disgusting, man. Dude, this one is actually unwinnable. This is difficulty 2. This one is actually unwinnable. What? I mean, I had shit upgrades also, even though this is the longest I've gotten. You need haste. I mean, yeah, haste, damage, movement speed, weapon upgrades, and all the weapons I got were bad enough, and then no upgrades. No, didn't see a single ability haste. Oh wait, you have to. What? You need haste for the evolve upgrade, right? Not like for level 1, level 2, or do you? I got no ability haste either. Surely it won't be another disgusting loss 3rd time in a row, surely, right? After going on this win streak, 12 game win streak, and I'm still playing good, but you've seen the last 2 games, surely it won't be another fucking inevitable loss, surely. Amazing fucking human top laner, and this one amazing AD carry top laner, AD carry, bot lane, amazing human. See, the losers kicked in, didn't it? Look at this, man. So I do this. He moves the queen. What? And I do this, and then he moves the queen. Where does he move it? And then he gives up. Just hilarious, man. Now I understand why you took a break. You wanted to avoid the winnersq algorithm. Yeah, and also the tilt. Went to get some sunlight. But yeah, clearly I'm still tilted. And clearly we're winnersq. But yeah, let's see how this goes. Two people not connecting. Let me guess, it's the Emerald Samira Nautilus, who will probably be high win rate dual queues, and they're taking too long to connect because they're loading their scripts in it. Let's see. If this shit loaded, Samira 75% win rate. Nautilus Samira first time. Nautilus not 75 to 55. They're not in pre-made. Loading the scripts. Nice, we have first time Trundle. Really nice. Volibear Tempilo inflated Volibear abuser. First timing Trundle. What could go wrong, man? This ain't losers queue. So they get this. They get a 1v9 fucking 80 carry. Who could be scripting, given that it's still stuck at 90%. Maybe it's a remake. But they get this. I mean, at least they have this. Surely I don't lose to this. Not that jungle the fucking ever matters. I mean, if it did, I would have been winning those 2 games too. But jungle rarely fucking matters, so. And then the top lane, we have this. Winnable. I mean, this match story isn't looking bad, but first time Trundle, you know how that goes. And the guy, the Cho'Gath has name Dodge My Scripts. And someone is not connecting to the game, taking too long to load the scripts, I guess. I mean, it's gonna be a remake. Doesn't look like they're connecting. Vanguard got them. Vanguard said no. Can I play an AD one? I'm probably playing AP, like I'm 1v9ing on it, but I wanna do an AD game, man. Vanguard say no. This shit is 15 years ago? What the fuck? Do any of you even know about Little Britain? This is 15 years ago?
The British pride themselves on being the rudest, most
Oh, this
unhelpful
history,
people
what the
in the
fuck?
world. Receptionist Carol Beer is working at this
But this
hospital
was a meme like some years ago, wasn't it?
in Pennsylvania.
Hello. This is my daughter. She's a big, brave girl, and she's going to have an operation today.
British humor.
Name?
That's
Tell the
alright.
nice lady your name.
Danielle.
Danielle what?
Danielle Lloyd.
Age?
Nearly 6.
You're 5.
Yes.
We'll say 5 then. Address? Where do you live?
With Mommy and Daddy.
1772 Lincoln Road.
We got there. Putting your details in now.
Danielle's going to have her tonsils removed.
I've got her down for a double hip replacement.
Oh, no, well, there must be some kind of mistake.
Computer says no.
Well, that must be some other Danielle Lloyd.
Computer says no. There's only one Danielle Lloyd on the system. Do you want the double hip replacement or not?
No, clearly she doesn't need.
All these wonderful things. They're very precious. Oh, come on, my dears. We better go. Don't overdo it, will you, my boy? Right, Grandpa. You might exhaust yourself.
Well, just as soon as he kisses her, then they'll have to get married.
Oh, have you guys seen this one? It's so fucking bad.
Well, that's terrible.
Kill, and that's exactly what they
The joke's on you! March, 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 march.
Oh, you lose the cannon.
Here we go. Now you see me. Now you don't. Look behind you. This will be fun. Just a little closer. The joke's on you. March, 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 march.
If only the cannon had ultimate. Scripting. That's a rage quit. Yeah, that still hit me, man. For sure.
Just a little bit closer. The joke's on you. March, 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 march. Here we go. March, 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 march. Now you see. Now you don't. Look behind you. This will be fun.
What more can I do, man? It's fucking Lillian, 0 skill champion. Our cannoner's mid lane, top lane, fucking like, what is this fucking mid laner?
The joke's on you.
0-6 Talia, more presence, more pressure than our fucking cannon did.
March, 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 march. Here we go. Now you see me. Now you don't.
Can we go next? But this mid laner is so fucking worthless, man.
Just a little bit closer. Here we go. The joke's on you. Now you see me. Now you don't.
Winnersq isn't real. Winnersq doesn't exist. Fucking worthless, fucking subhuman. I'm just literally fucking 1v5 wherever I go in the map, dude. They're all getting outclassed, not just this fucking retard. Play more for top lane, you fucking retarded ape. Play more for top lane. When we have a winning bot lane, 3 dragons, go top lane more often and neglect and perma-ignore bot lane. You disgusting fucking disgrace. And this bot lane, despite winning their lane, has not done shit since lane increase. The Kai'Sa is still barely 2 items, still needs fucking full build to be any useful. With the 14 against the 14 kills Lilia there is. Good luck, you fucking retards.
The end begins.
subhuman. You fucking subhuman. Get out-impacted by a 0-6 Tillia. Yeah, it's best if I just don't play more after this. Not just that, I mean the Alistair got hard out-impacted by the 1-7 pike too. They all just got out-impacted. Outclassed, outclassed, outclassed. Disgusting fucking place. We just cannot play around our jungler even when he's win condition. When enemies do, enemies play around their jungler without them being the win condition. While their jungler runs it, he gets more health. And when I'm carrying, fucking 0 fucking teammates. Fucking retard. And now we don't do this dragon, look. Yeah, I'm sitting this one out. They're fucking trolling. We don't move to dragon for some reason, they have brain cancer. So we're sitting this one out as well. So fucking retarded, man.
Now you see me, now you don't. This will be fun.
Fucking disgusting shit place.
After the party, you'll find us at a dive bar. Back of the room, you know that's just where we are. But I don't know just what we are. Street lights flashing like a disco in your eyes. Tell me, baby, let's go. How much does she know, and what do you say to your friends? When we're dancing like lovers, you spell out my shape with your hands. How much do you like when you say that we're just friends? Hands on my shoulder, I know you want more of this. Want you to choose my body with those fingertips. Whisper my name with your lips. Street lights flashing like a disco in your eyes. Tell me, baby, let's go. How much does she know, and what do you say to your friends? When we're dancing like lovers, you spell out my shape with your hands. How much do you like when you say that we're just friends? How much do you like when you say that we're just friends? How much do you like when you say that we're just friends?
Yeah, stepped in with a crew. Good vibes inside the venue. Here for a good time, not a long time. DJ, can you play that tune? I'm a skank away to the groove. Ask Mick Jagger, you know we got moves. Any bad energy, put it on mute. It's always a shutdown when we come through. Touchdown, shut down. We got the place on lockdown. Touchdown, shut down. We got the place on lock. Touchdown, shut down. We got the place on lockdown. Touchdown, shut down. We got the place on lock. Touchdown, shut down. We got the place on lockdown. Touchdown, shut down. We got the place on lockdown. 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 We got the out of 10, you know. We came to shut down, you know. We got the bad man sound like, giving you the best of the best, you know. We got the 10 out of 10, you know. We came to shut down. Touchdown, shut down. We got the place on lockdown. Touchdown, shut down. We got the place on lock. Touchdown, shut down. We got the place on lockdown. Touchdown, shut down. We got the place on lock. Touchdown, shut down. We got the place on lockdown. Touchdown, shut down. We got the place on lockdown. Switch. We got the place on lockdown. We got the place on lock. Touchdown, shut down. We got the place on lockdown. We got the place on lock. We got the place on lock. We got the whole place on lockdown.
Oh yeah, this video, right? It's so fucking bad.
This apparent offer of a peace deal.
The son of Hamas guy is just so
Hi, Piers,
weird,
thanks so much
man.
for having me on. I'm not sure what Israel has rejected. I know that Hamas put out a statement that they had accepted some kind of a proposal. It's somewhat unclear to us what proposal they accepted. This was obviously, as my Prime Minister said in the last hour, a way of trying to torpedo our entry into Rafah. And as you said, the last 4 battalions of Hamas are in Rafah. Our war aims remain the progress. So we have successfully done, out of that Hamas number that you just gave, more than 14
have been released by, seems to me, when it comes to killing civilians.
We're fighting as a terrorist organization that spent the last 16 years embedding itself underneath and within a civilian population. They're fighting from mosques, from hospitals, from UN facilities. I don't know if there's a comparison of any war in modern history in which a terrorist organization has embedded itself the way that Hamas has in Gaza. We are doing our very utmost to go after Hamas. And like I said, when the dust settles, you will see that.
Okay. Avi Hyman, the Israeli government spokesman, thank you very much. Well, I'm joined now by the pro-Palestine journalist and commentator, Abi Martin, and by Mossab Hassan Youssef, the son of Hamas's founder and former leader, author of a new book, From Hamas to America. Welcome back to both of you. Abi Martin, I found that, I've got to say, a quite extraordinary interview. To be an official government spokesman and admit you have no idea how many civilians you've killed whilst trying to simultaneously compare yourself favorably to other civilian death ratios in war seemed to me staggering.
Indeed. I mean, especially since we have seen the comparison as
There is one with the highlights. There's many, but there's many highlights
we
in this.
see Israel has committed, in fact, some of the most...
This guy, man. It's same with this one. It's just every video where he's like, I mean, every video where he's like giving everybody the death stare, like he's the fucking all-knowing almighty, and tells all these people they're stupid for wanting to save Palestinian children.
Heinous war
It's
crimes
so
in modern
fucking
history.
weird, and the
as
shit he
we're
says is so
seeing the
fucking dumb.
invasion now of Rafah, cutting off the last vestige of escape for Palestinians.
I know better
the
than
last
you. I'm
vestige
son of
aid
Hamas.
delivery, 1.3 million Palestinians, including 600,000 children, with
It's the
nowhere
biggest
left to
psyop,
go.
biggest Israeli
This is what
psyop.
Palestinians were told was a safe corridor. That is why they all fled to Rafah. Rafah has been bombarded for the last several weeks, killing dozens of people every day. So I think at this point, 6 months into a genocide, to be deliberating whether or not Israel should continue with this onslaught, this military operation, that will result in mass slaughter to continue their ethnic cleansing of Gaza is frankly absurd, patently so considering what we've seen them do just in the last several weeks, Piers. Evidence of summary executions of doctors, evidence of mass graves, hundreds of bodies bound, dozens of men, women, and children bound, evidence, according to the UN, of Palestinians buried alive, using drones to lure out Palestinians with sounds of crying children so they could be shot and killed. I mean, this is unparalleled in modern history, actually. And the devastation that's occurred in the Gaza Strip, according to the UN, will take 80 years to rebuild without conditions. So at this point, Israel needs to be stopped before they continue this horrific onslaught, Piers.
Mossab, I'll get you to respond to what Abby just said, but just your response to that interview with an Israeli government spokesman, because I got to say, I found that pretty stunning that he would be so certain how many Hamas terrorists the IDF have killed, but admit he had no idea how many civilians have been killed, given that it's the deaths of the civilians that is getting Israel so much unpopular reaction around the world.
Amazing place, amazing.
will be fun. Just a little bit closer. Now you see me. Now you don't. Here we go. Ain't budging. Nope.
A little advice. Don't take the chance.
The joke's on
They
you.
were mean! Don't cover me.
Watch it fly. Now you see me. Now you don't. This will be fun. This will be fun.
Pay no attention to the trap.
Just a little bit closer.
Guilty as charged.
Here we go. March, 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 march. The joke's on you. Now you see me. Now you don't.
TBA.
Just a little bit closer.
Stand strong.
Here we
Think again.
a little bit closer.
In my sights. I never miss.
The joke's on you!
She's so nice. She's so nice. She lets me use her body. But she's so nice. 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 But she's so nice.
The joke's on you! Now you see. Now you don't.
But she's so nice. But she's so nice. She's so nice. But she's so nice. She's so nice.
Grit. Fancy a treat? You're in trouble. Think twice. Time's over.
Just a little bit closer. Watch it fly. Always hard taking a
When people play like retards like the support and mid lane, I CBA.
Here we go. The joke's on you!
Because we cannot send Israelis to Rafah and to dangerous zones to collect statistics and count the numbers. It's a very dangerous zone. Israel is looking from the outside. And also, who said that Israel is only responsible for the killing of Gazans? Mostly Hamas responsible. First of all, for taking human shields. Second, their booby traps. How could you differentiate the death that it was caused by an airstrike or by a Hamas death trap? How do we know the difference?
Well, yeah, but
the point I would make,
people
die.
Yeah,
listen to me. All this
Guy
moral,
is not okay,
Pierce,
man,
no,
you
listen
know,
to me. Listen to me. All this dilemma, you know, you're going with your whatever morality. This is
He
war.
probably has a lower IQ than Sneaker. He's just... Whenever he speaks, he sounds so dumb.
In war, people die. You need to wake up to this reality, accept it. Stop this denial. We are in the face of savages who hijacked an entire society. This is a very difficult war. No other army can do the job,
it's
and I'm
very
not willing to risk
difficult.
thousands of lives of foot soldiers to deal with this type of savages who hijacked the entire society. 100,000 people could have died. Israel is doing everything they could. Don't reduce it to the point, do you have statistics? Who cares?
Well, actually,
What
no,
the
I think they're missing my
fuck?
point.
Authority.
Yeah, Mossad.
Jordan,
What is he
the Arab world don't
saying?
want Hamas at whatever cost.
Mossad.
Whatever it costs, we want to remove Hamas from power.
Okay, I understand.
Like,
that.
he must
It's a
be
different
pretending
question.
like, because
My
he
point
actually
is
does
why-
dumb.
Do you?
Well, why does my question is this for you? Why is it that if, as you say, Israel has no way of working out who's being killed here, and I know all about war. My brother served in wars in Iraq and Afghanistan. My brother-in-law served in wars. My grandfather served in wars. My uncle served in wars. I don't need a lecture about what warfare is, but I do find it surprising that Israel's official spokesman, months and months into this war, is able to tell me immediately how many Hamas terrorists have been killed by Israeli forces, but admits he hasn't got a clue how many civilians have been killed. And I'm sorry, I think most viewers,
Because they can
most
count.
viewers will
They can
find that
count the
stunning.
terrorist
You say
corpses. The
Israel's no
terrorist
way of
corpses
checking,
all over
but they
the
seem to have a
place.
way of checking how many Hamas they're killing. Mossad.
Listen, it's Israel's responsibility to know the death of their own citizens. This is their responsibility. I don't think. I think your question was absurd. This is why you put him on the spot. He was not prepared for
I didn't
it. But
put him
this
on
is
the
not going
spot.
to change the reality on the ground. The reality on the ground, Hamas must go. The only side want Hamas to stay is the Iranian Ayatollah, and for some stupid reason, Karen in America wants Hamas to stay. But the Arab world, let me tell you something, Jordan, Egypt, Saudi Arabia, the majority of the Arab world, we are Arabs. I am Arab. We are not Palestinians. We don't want Hamas. We don't want Islam. We want Islamists out of power.
Okay.
It's as simple as that.
All right.
They have been killing
hang on.
Jewish and Arab
All right.
children. This is not your game. This is not her game. It's not about statistics.
not a game.
It's about doing the correct thing of
Mossad.
removing Hamas from power.
Mossad,
End of the story.
let me interrupt, because you quoted Saudi Arabia in your rant there. So let me read you a statement from the Saudi Foreign Ministry. The Ministry of Foreign Affairs expresses the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia's warning of the dangers of the Israeli occupation forces targeting the city of Rafah as part of its systematic bloody campaign to storm all areas of Gaza Strip and displace its residents towards the unknown in light of a lack of safe zones after the massive destruction caused by the Israeli war machine. The ministry affirms the kingdom's categorical rejection
Was that the
of
third loss or the
occupation
fourth
forces'
loss in a
continued blatant
row?
violations of international resolutions, calling
the
for
fourth loss, isn't it?
cessation of these massacres and their violation of international law and international humanitarian law without deterrence, which exacerbates the humanitarian crisis and limits international peace efforts. The ministry renewed the kingdom's demand.
On stuff, man, 12-game win streak into... Oh no, 12-game loss streak incoming. If it's already 4th loss in a row, I mean, it's already doomed. It is nice. Look how nice this looks. So fucking disgusting, man. From this to this, normal.
Order is given. A little bit closer. The joke's on you.
See, this is how you engage. This is how you fucking... This is how you play, man. This is how you play, especially as a support. This is how... As a Leona, this... Oh my god, dude. Look, she even follows up this. Holy fuck. Yeah, this is unlosable. I mean, they have a Trundle fucking support heal exhaust. And we already have the supportive... What the fuck? If every support played like this, Leona... Dude... Like... Holy fuck, this guy is a beast. Just straight flashed into that with the stun, got the Trundle, and then even followed up this, got the fight on mid lane. If this Thrash played like this instead of fucking staying in the back like a retard and just throwing his lantern every time, I wouldn't be tilting on that easy. If the Alistair the game before that fucking just... I mean, he kinda did follow up, but it ultimately was fucking team diff on every part anyway. But at some point my bot lane was also non-existent. If just... Again, this is how you play as a support, especially as a tank engage support. Be it Alistair, Leona, Thrash. This is how you play. Not like that Alistair, not like that Thrash. This is how you play. Always aggressive, always in the enemy's face, especially when the jungler is around and calls for an engage. You engage. When your jungle, your AD carry tells you to engage, you engage. As a engage support, that's what you do. Like this Leona. Dude, like this kind of player, is a rarity on Azila. It's 1 in 100 games. The way this guy's playing this is unlosable. You will see a support like this 1 in 100 games. And now look how the game just flows. Look how the game is already fucking done. Holy fuck. That is how you play as engaged support, man. Now, if it doesn't matter if you're failed, if you're even full first time. I mean, playing this kind of shit, first of all, doesn't take much skill. You just have to have eyes, you have to be fucking not asleep. Where's my Tiamat, man? It doesn't take much skill, you just fucking engage. So even if you're first time, if you're autofill, doesn't matter, you should be able to do this. And pretty much anybody, that's not even a good excuse. If anything, somebody being autofilled would play it better. Because in most cases, it supports just being inflated. In most cases, a jungler autofilled, a mid laner autofilled support would play better on support than your usual support in Diamond Dealer, that is. Let's see, is this guy a support player? Let's see. Oh, Nautilus. Okay, never mind. Oh wait, it just updated. Okay, Leona 18 games, 72% win rate. Yeah, this guy knows how to play Leona at least. So it is a support player. I'm literally blocking half my screen with my knee. Look, she even, dude, this guy gets it. Even starts the dragon for me, he gets it. Wow. This is a support player, man. This is how you play. And she even goes to pressure the jump. What the fuck? What the fuck? But who's this Leona? Oh, good one, Elsie. And he's fucking 46% total negative win rate. How the fuck? T40 LP, how the fuck, dude? Playing like this, there is no way you don't climb. But I mean, we know long ago that skill doesn't matter in this game. We know that. Playing good isn't good enough to win games. We know that. This is truly illegal. When players like me and this Leona cannot climb, Look how she's playing, man. What do you mean she's D4? 46% win rate with this gameplay? That's insane. Like, that shouldn't be. Well, that's where the game is now. This is how fucking... how little Soliki means. Good gameplay isn't enough. Wait, so I queued on the Trundle and I got the kill, but I was still stealth. Love at first sight, dude. This is easily one of, if not the best support I've ever seen. I mean, that deserves credit. Again, this is what's so funny about people that say, oh, all I do is flame my teammates. I flame them when they play like shit. But just as much, if not even more, when they actually play good, I point that out too, right? More than even when I flame them. So the way this guy is playing, I mean, that needs to be fucking... that needs to be pointed out, man. This is easily the best support I've seen in the Zila. What's even more insane, I mean, dude, the first, the gang follow-ups, okay, don't ping me, do not ping me. The roams. But what's even more crazy is that after the ganks, after diving them even, you don't just recall. You go into enemy jungle, you see what you can do, and maybe on mid lane, in the river, enemy camps, enemy jungle, right? You don't just recall, and like, this guy gets it. We get the kill on the lane, and then we fucking look forward to the map. Instead of just fucking going back and recalling when you shouldn't be recalling, when you can still keep going. And then so accurate with the abilities too. Okay, no reason to run it down, team, no reason. I mean, dude, if we lose this too, it's I'm definitely stopping if we lose this too. That would be fucking insane, man. Fuck you, man.
Name's Ezreal. Z? Oh, you're dead.
Oh, nice. The clone just AFK, nice. You're still gonna manage to lose this, aren't we? You're still gonna make this fucking turn this somehow into a loss. They're nerfing Bork again. They removed the anti-tank passive on LDR because of the crit buffs. They nerfed Blade of the Ruined King already before, as in start of Split 2 or so. And now they're gonna nerf it again next patch. While the HP stacking has been so bad in the game, they're nerfing all the anti-tank items, man. So what the fuck do you build them?
Just a little bit closer.
What item is actually left as a good AD anti-tank item? Or anti-HP? Yeah, they're really trying to lose this.
I claim this for Shurima.
The joke's on you.
That is hilarious, man.
Now you don't.
15 kills Shaco, 3 kills Olaf, still just easily shitting on me. Disgusting, man, disgusting. Amiya, we're stopping on this if we lose 100%. I mean, I could switch to Smurf, I guess, but yeah, we're not playing on the main. Loses kid doesn't exist, by the way.
The joke's on you. And Ezreal is victorious.
Disgrace. Just a disgrace. Go next, man. This fat and this fucking weak. Go fucking next. Disgusting game. Oh, I'm somehow behind on level. Disgusting. Imagine losing this. Imagine.
Take the first swing.
The joke's on you. Now you see me. Now you don't.
We just let the Olaf end, why not? We just let him end, man. Losing this game is ultimate proof how real losers queue is. It really is. This should have been unlosable. So insane.
Here we go.
Disgusting game. Fucking disgusting, man.
Here's my theory. Whoever made that noise made it intentionally. So we would hear it and find him.
little bit closer.
12-game loss streak to 5-game loss streak. That's so hilarious. And on top of that, besides all those other games, to lose that one. But I'm so glad Loser's Q is just not real. I'm so glad. Because Riot said so, they confirmed it. Loser's Q doesn't exist. They said so, so it must be true. I've been seeing Tarzan on Twitter also perma complain about Loser's Q lately.
This will be fun.
So we would hear it and find him.
Here we go. Here we go.
But this is the game now. You can go 20 kills and you fall behind in levels due to a laner, a jungler that's a couple 10-20 CS ahead of you. That's amazing. The game really is all just about perma fucking farming now. To go 20 kills and fall behind in levels is... That's a disgrace, man.
Now you see me. Now you don't.
But the stack as well, nice.
This will be fun.
You don't full clear one time, the game hard punishes you.
Here we go. The joke's on you. Look behind you.
Imagine giving that Kha'Zix a double kill.
Fear me. This will be fun.
The thing is, now that it's all about clearing your camps, doesn't that make counter jungling stronger again? Not in sense of killing the jungle, it's like that even makes it worse, but to just perma-steal farms. That's just what it is now. You just gotta perma-play for the enemy camps. Is that it? Because they buffed camp EXP, but they nerfed kills EXP even more. So stealing camps is a lot more valuable now, isn't it? But then you only play for jungle, you farm your camps and your laners all run it. It's lose-lose, you cannot win. As I said yesterday, Riot pushes you to perma clear camps, your team pushes you to perma fight. Whatever you do ultimately is lose-lose.
Now you see me. Now you don't.
Denying enemy resources was always good to do. Oh no, it used to fucking that shit used to backfire just as hard with when now the state of the game is when you go 20 kills and you fall behind. Before, if you counter jungle too hard, because that's all I used to do, and I stopped because of that. In previous seasons when you did that, and the enemy jungler fell behind in levels, then the catch-up EXP kicked in, and you still in a way have that. But now you also get bonus EXP from camps is when you hit, what is it, when you hit level 9 or some shit? I don't know, I didn't look into it, I don't know what that even, how that works. But no, before, if you took too many camps and the enemy jungler fell behind, he would just go top lane, leech, lane's EXP, get one camp, and be higher level than you with way less farm. In what season? In all the seasons prior to this season, I guess, to these latest changes. Season 9, I remember I would perma lose my shit on that, because I would be double CS of the enemy jungle, and they would be higher level, man. All kinds of insane shit, because I counter jungled too hard. And that's also before they nerfed lane EXP for junglers. So I would take all their camps, kill them in their jungle, and they would go sit top lane, leech a bunch of EXP, clear a couple camps, and be high level with way less farm. But yeah, now that's the play now, I guess. Given the recent changes, that's how you're supposed to play now. Is to perma-steal camps. Because that's where the EXP is. Fucking retard, at least you got the kill. they adjusted a catch-up XP, what do you mean adjusted? Nerfed it? If that's the case, if catch-up XP is also weaker on top of all of that, then yeah, that's the move. It's just counter jungle meta. I just love it when Riot fucking makes me unlearn a certain way of play, and then they make that be the fucking way of play after I stop playing like that, because Riot for all these seasons, I mean, you saw what they tried to do season 13. They tried to remove counter jungling from the game, man. And now they just fucking did a 180, and now it's all about all about counter jungling. It's been all about power farming in a while. I mean, since a while. It's like since the item changes, season 11. Counter jungling has already been bad because of the catch-up EXP shit. That's why I stopped doing all that and given the shittiest shit last season. But now this season, that's the play, I guess. It's all about counter jungling and perma farming. We want you to play the game like this. No, wait, never mind. We changed our mind. We want you to play it like this. Just from one season to another, they fucking force a completely opposite play style, man. So fucking annoying, dude. I mean, I guess they realized how brain dead it was of them trying to remove counter jungling from the game. It's like removing counter jungling from the game is like removing lane CS for your AD carry. Removing farming for your AD carry. They wanted to increase the popularity of the role, even freaks say that. I mean, yeah, that's the thing, they don't make sense, man. They go back and forth with shit. They want jungle to be more popular, but they make it the most unplayable shit role. The weakest role in the game. They say jungle too OP, we gotta keep nerfing it, we gotta keep changing it and taking skill out of the role. But then also fucking, I mean, that's in a way to dumb down to that and then make it more appealing to casuals, and that's their way also, I guess, to make it more popular. But the reason people don't want to play jungle is, I mean, one, because it's the role where most depends on, as of course, given the role. But also, when it's a weak anti-fun role, why would anybody want to play that? And they made the role be like this. They made it be the most unfun role, from the most fun role, the highest impact role to the lowest impact role. Why would anyone want to play that? And then they cry about jungle not being played enough. Yeah, removing counter jungle from the game is gonna make more players play it. Yeah, the dumbasses maybe, they know how to play it. But the ones that do have clue about jungle are not gonna wanna play it. So it's like, It's like what I'm saying in a way, jungle is a niche role. It's not for everyone. But also the way they go about it, trying to make it more popular, is completely counterproductive. Because it does the opposite.
The joke's on you. The joke's on you.
This one's for you.
Just a little bit closer.
Keep singing.
Yeah, I steal these two camps too. Not only am I gonna end up 2 levels ahead of him, while he has 8 kills, but he is also gonna come back to no camps to farm. So fall behind even more in levels. While I'm gonna go and farm my camps. While being 2 levels ahead already. See, it's really more than about power farming even. It's all about taking enemy camps.
Here we go.
Look, he comes to my camp 2 levels behind. Doesn't to take.
Feel that fever. You know how to fan?
This will be fun.
I think right should make both teams junglers unable to attack the other team's jungle mobs until 10 minutes. If that's the case, mate, that's literally not even too far-fetched from what they did in season 13, and then they fucking reverted it. One, they made it so that, I mean, that one change still remained. One, they made it so that camps reset, even if you leave a small wolf, a small croc, a chicken, the camp resets. Up until season 13, the camps didn't used to reset. If you left any jungle mob in the camp, it didn't reset, alright? So that was a big way of counter jungling, alright? You come back to a camp that's not only taken, but you now have to clear it and wait extra till it respawns. That was a big part of counter jungling. They removed that, and that one change still remained. But they also made it so that you deal less damage to jungle camps, you take less EXP from it, and icing less gold. Not sure about the gold, but definitely less EXP, while you deal less damage to enemy jungle camps. They did do that. And then they reverted that, not too much later. Because they realized how fucking stupid it was. Nice change, are you listening? They removed it. Like 1 or 2 patches later, they reverted it because shit was unplayable. Again, removing counter jungling from jungle is like removing farming from AD carry. And I mean, to Riot, that doesn't even mean shit. That's not really even a good comparison, because in their mind they would do that if they could. They would be like, yeah, you know what, farming for 14 seasons, it's all about farming. It's time we change that. No more farming, you fucking do whatever shit. If they had any better fucking idea about what they would do it. They would make it so AD carries don't farm anymore or don't get EXP or gold from farming. They would get some other shit. They would do it. That is like unironically something they would do. Because I remember writers talking about that in a podcast and in season 6. Even in season 6 they would say farming too generic in it. So yeah, especially given that what they did to jungle in season 13, they would totally do that kind of stuff if they could. So as much as I'm making an argument that, oh yeah, removing counter jungling from jungle is like removing farming from AD carry, but to Riot that doesn't mean shit. They would be like, yeah, why not? Yeah, let's do that. So to them, that wouldn't even be a good example of how stupid that is. I mean, I have totally been noticing the pattern, right? As I said, whenever I own it too hard early game, like that last game, whenever I own it too hard, it's usually I end up playing for kills because we're just shitting on the enemy team, so we're stomping them, and then we lose. Because every time the game goes like that, falls behind on levels. Whereas the games where I counter jungle more are a lot more easier one. So I've totally been, at least subconsciously, been noticing the pattern on these games. Stomp early, play for kills, fall behind, lose. Take enemy camps, enemy jungle is all over the place, doesn't know what to do, falls behind, win. Yeah, we gotta fucking hyper focus on counter jungling now. As I used to. Up until the right then again says, oh, this is unfair, we gotta fucking nerf this, we gotta do something about it. Nice, I ran into that, I'm a genius.
Just a little bit closer.
Look, I'm 3 levels out of this guy and he can't even find any camps to farm. Yeah, the game jungle really fucking entirely changed this season, man. Playing for kills, even playing for objectives isn't really the move. It's all about enemy camps, isn't it? It's a jungle, it's all about farming and the enemy camps. At least now you can properly out-level the enemy jungle. But that is only by farming, not by winning every fight and getting a bunch of kills. That doesn't do it. Like them, how badly did they nerf kill EXP, man? Like it literally just gives no EXP now. Also notice how the enemy doesn't have a tank this time. I mean, yeah, compared to enemies lot previous comp. Of course, the game is entirely comp-based too. But at least now I fucking had a proper epiphany of where the focus should be in jungling. Again, whenever I stomp too hard, get a bunch of kills, I fall behind and then lose. I just gotta steal more enemy camps. That's the plan. It's fucking ironic that that's the fucking meta in jungle now, and you don't see these power farming junglers that perma-take every camp, because people used to play it like that. Champions like Udyr, I mean with Lilia they still kinda do it. Shyvana. It's like these kind of junglers used, I mean that's why fucking Udyr and Shyvana is S+ tier right now, because of that. But I don't see players play like that as they used to. Back then they would non-stop farm, take all your camps non-stop. Now I barely see people taking your camps as a whole. But that's what I should be doing now if I wanna fucking win. Unironically, you go for dragons, you take forever to clear them, you fall behind. You go for kills, even if you go 20 kills, you fall behind. Lane farm is not an option either as soon as that monster hunter hits. But yeah, now at least I know how to properly put enemy junglers behind while getting ahead, without being hard punished by the game with catch-up XP and shit. At least now we see a viable playstyle.
the international community to intervene immediately to stop the genocide carried out by occupation forces against defenseless civilians in the occupied Palestinian territories. So when you say all Arabs agree with you, Mossad, actually they don't. That is the Saudi Foreign Ministry saying they want it to stop right now.
As we speak, the intelligence services of the Arab world, all of them, in a joint operation room with Israel to rid of Hamas. I don't care about some politician trying to make a political statement. It's false. The reality on the ground, we don't want Hamas. We don't want Islamists. We don't want this anarchy, this revolution without a moral compass. We don't want to globalize it. We don't want to bring it to the United States. The game is over. Hamas is out, and their death warranty has been issued. It's a finished job.
All right,
and we are going into Rafah, and we are going to eliminate every last one of them.
Let me bring in Abby. Abby,
What the fuck is wrong with this guy, man?
Fundamentally, I understand why Israel and Israelis want to eliminate...
Is this guy a con artist, or is he actually the son of Hamas? Because it's the most blatant psyop I've ever seen.
Hamas completely.
Like, what is wrong with them?
Terror group who are wedded to the eradication of Israel and everybody in it. In fact, they have reiterated publicly through their official spokesman a desire to commit as many October the 7th as they can. So I completely understand why Israel wants to get rid of these terrorists. The question is, how do they do that without killing many, many more civilians? And as we saw from the Saudi statement, there are many Arab countries now in the region increasingly concerned that if there is a full attack on Rafah, which has 1.5 million people, a lot of civilians are going to die.
He's right, your mom is right.
You know, to your point before, I think the death toll is actually vastly undercounted, considering how we have not even begun.
This is not only the most blatant psyop I've seen, it's probably, even on these PS panels, from these, like, whatever right-wingers and whatnot, one of the dumbest fucking political commentators I've seen.
Began to
like, the shit he says is so insane.
Rubble. So I would say that
and
that's
so
a
dumb.
vast undercount. As far as Mossad's point about Hamas, I think that, you know, Mossad is the Palestinian who hates Palestinians. He's developed a lucrative career being able to lie about basic facts about this conflict. And
only Arab I agree with. So you're saying you're just like him, Israeli bootlicker? Is that what you're saying? You're Israel's bootlicker? Like him? Because you agree with them? Is that what you're saying?
And so when he says Palestinians or Hamas, what he really means is all Arabs. And so when he says Palestinians or Hamas, what he really means is all Arabs.
Dude, this guy is scary,
conflict.
Man.
And so when he says Palestinians,
not even Shaco has a smile like that.
Or Hamas,
what the fuck?
Really mean basic facts about this conflict. He's developed a lucrative career being able to lie about basic facts about this conflict. And so when he says Palestinians or Hamas, what he really means is all Arabs and all Muslims. In fact, I've seen that plain as day in his social media and talks. He thinks that all Muslims are terrorists. And so, I mean, this is credited to the point that he is actually credited to jailing what is called the Mandela, the Palestinian Mandela. Marwan Barghouti, this is a guy who he put in prison 20 years ago, who was marching side by side with Israeli peace activists denouncing Hamas.
Your mom is Antifa.
So again, I mean, when we're looking at someone who's worked for Israeli intelligence, who spouts the same rhetoric as Israelis, who say Hamas, but what they really mean is all Palestinians, I mean, it's really hard to debate someone on the fundamental.
This guy just completely sold his soul or what? It's like, if he's truly son of Hamas and all that lore is true, either way it's a psyop no matter what. But if that's true, then that means that this guy completely, he just sold his soul entirely.
Reality and the principles of, you know, the facts of this conflict.
So
now,
sad.
to your point, Piers, about what should they do about Hamas, I reject the premise of Israel's genocide. I'm not going to sit here and say, yes.
Do you think he hates himself? His self-hatred must be really deep. That's what I'm saying. Yes. Only someone who has very serious how do you say, self-internalized hate would act like this. It's like when a gay person is being homophobic, alright? Yeah, that's what this guy is dealing with. If he's truly from Himaeus, and he's Arab, and he's Palestinian himself, if that's all true, and he's saying all that vile shit about all the Palestinians, the level of projected self-hate in that is crazy. But either way, he's sold his soul. He's completely sold his soul. I mean, you can tell, just looking at him, you can tell. You can tell this guy does not have a single good night's sleep. You can tell. You can just tell how he's like always so fucking... You know what I mean? How he looks, how he talks. So much fucking hate and all that. The way he's perma projecting. I get it. That self-hate must be crazy, man. That's so sad. You know this guy doesn't have a single fucking calm day in his life. To then go on fucking on these videos, these interviews and what and debates and whatnot, and to spew all that. I mean, he's being paid to do that, so he has to do it because he sold his soul. But you know, he doesn't sleep one night.
Anyone else want to try?
Help me, minions! Attack him! Minions, get his ass! Nice, minions. MVP minions.
Just a little bit closer.
There is another thing what these players do not understand about this game, fighting in lanes. It's like, mate, when I have minions in my favor in that, you cannot win that, even as a Viego. With 3 minions, saved my ass. When did they even do that minion aggro shit? It must have been a couple seasons already. By now. But those minions in these early fights in lane make a big difference in who wins one. That's why I don't even fucking try to run. Easy 1v1.
The joke's on you.
Condemning terrorism is self-hatred. If you want to condemn terrorism, you wouldn't just condemn Hamas, you would condemn Israel too. But he's literally on camera fucking swallowing that whole shit with the balls just completely. He's not just licking the boots, he's fucking swallowing the cock and the balls at the same time. So no, he's not condemning terrorism if he fucking sides that heavily with the government like Israel. You fucking retard.
Just a little bit closer.
You people are okay in the head, man.
The joke's on you. This will
Israel is doing self-defense, your mom is doing self-defense. But this has to be the worst psyop I've ever seen. Holy fuck. That guy needs help.
This will be fun.
Bets are open, will Shaclone will... Mm-hmm.
Look behind you.
I'm on neither side when it comes to this. I mean, dude. Before October 7th and before all this fucking blatant terrorism and genocide that they've been doing on the Palestinians, not only since October 7th and what Hamas did too on October 7th. Again, ultimately no side is innocent in that, either way. But before all this, before even really knowing much about it since then, I would also think that it's just some fucking, oh, it's some holy war, or just fighting because they don't agree on each other's religions. But that's not what's going on. But I would also say that ultimately, no matter what conflict, no matter where in the world, or what people, right, I'm always gonna side with the oppressed. And now having learned about more of the history of it and what's been going on, it's like, dude, you must be living under a rock if you don't agree that it's the Palestinians that's being oppressed for all these decades. And if you understand that, then this, what side you pick should be pretty fucking easy. Unless you're okay with people being oppressed and genocided and terrorized. And all that just leading to more of all that on either side. But yeah, Israel doing all this and still acting like they're the victims, that's ridiculous. Not picking a side on something this obvious, it doesn't really help, does it? What, when the Nazis were killing millions of Jews, would you also say, oh, I'm not picking a side? That means you're a Nazi. Do you mean you don't pick a side and when there is an act of genocide going on? And innocent people being massacred. It's like, to say you don't pick a side on that, again, silence is complicity, really.
Now you see the sneakies. Now you don't.
I don't know what this bot lane is doing, but they're coming through, I guess. Or did my E do no damage again? I swear to God, man. It's like when a woman is being harassed on the streets and you see it and you walk by and you say, but I'm not picking sides. When someone is committing literal crimes, you can't say I'm not picking sides. That means you're complicit. Solely because of military difference and religion conflict. It's not as, that's what I'm saying. It's not as much as of a religion issue as they want to make it be, dude. It really isn't. This is a clear-cut oppression. What's going on, man? Like, you can't. It's not some holy war as people want to put it. It's not. As I was fucking thinking that too like a year ago, it isn't. When people are being oppressed, they're gonna try and fight back. That's how it goes, right? But it's only self-defense when it's Israel doing it somehow. Ruzinski doesn't exist, by the way. I don't know if I say that, if we made it clear. Ruzinski does not exist. My what the fuck just happened, Riot Games? How bad is this disgusting fucking team, man?
I won't stop searching.
Now you see me. Now you don't. March, 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 march. Look behind you. It's me, sewer skewers! Oh, everybody! You're looking a little green.
Let's run.
March, 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 march.
Bunch of apes. Bunch of apes.
Knowledge is power.
The joke's on you. Challenge me.
Take it off. Let's run. Give me your heart. This is a fox.
Just a little bit closer.
Open your mind.
Holy fuck, did that guy get fucking ass.
The joke's on you.
Mate, I'm screaming, yelling, saying all this shit and my window is wide open and there's people. It is what it is, in it.
Just a little bit closer. Now you see me. Now you don't. The joke's on you. Thank you. Here.
Think twice.
Won't let you down.
Sorry about that.
They still lost that.
This will be fun.
So they won that fight and then they lost.
One realm to another.
Here. Go.
See my sister. Sorry.
This item is really nice though. We should have more utility items like this. Again, there was a reason why I was going Knights Vow Shaco in Season 10. Because, I mean, given that they've removed all the aura items, which used to be a form of utility, like the game will really fucking, especially for journalists, you really fucking need utility items in the game, man. Not like full-on support made item, but something like this, made for bruises, made for mages, that give you a utility pass. We need more of this kind of items. So you can have an impact for your team in other ways, while doing what you're supposed to do, right? And to be rewarded for playing it good, like you get the kill and you get bonus heal for your team. That's a great item, man.
The joke's on you.
Nice. Just get me out. Please, please get me out.
Here we go.
Take it out. Open your mind.
It's me.
Gone away. Many have.
Imagine from 12 win streak to 6-game loss streak. Just imagine, and it's gonna keep going until 10 games minimum. Just imagine. Because that's how it always goes in this piece of shit game, but it's not loser's queue. It ain't loser's queue. Worthless creatures. Disgusting fucking apes.
Hamas is a terrorist organization and they need to be eradicated. Of course, that's not true. And I think that we can both agree.
What do you mean
that
that's not
it's
true?
an impossible task. It's not true that something needs to be done about Hamas. I don't agree with
Why?
that framework and the parameters of that debate.
Why?
Because Israel's been committing ethnic cleansing and genocidal policies against the Palestinians for 70
But Hamas
plus
literally
years.
has
and
a
as
charter.
I reiterated
Yeah, but Abby,
before-
hang on. Hamas literally
But hold
has
on,
a
here's-
stated charter of the elimination of Israel. That is the purest personification of a publicly stated policy of genocide
That's not
I can
true,
imagine.
Piers. That's not true. Their revised charter says that they actually recognize the existence of the Israeli state among 1967 borders. That's the revised charter, and they actually make a political differentiation between Zionism and Judaism.
So
That's
when
the
their
actual
official
charter of
spokesman,
Hamas.
so
So
when
you keep
Hamas
pointing
is-
to us, you
so
keep
hang
pointing
on.
to a random spokesperson. Yeah.
Yeah, but he's not random. He's the official spokesman for Hamas, and he said literally 2 weeks after October the 7th, we are going to do this again and again and again. That is an existential genocidal threat to the existence of everyone in Israel. Clearly, said publicly on camera. I mean, he's brazen about it.
Look, I think that when you're comparing one guy and his statement to literally
official
dozens
spokesman,
of
Abby.
genocidal statements. Okay, but look at the official spokespeople of Israel, Piers, and look at the
I just had
actual
one
genocide
on.
they're committing. You cannot compare the two. It's a complete false equivalency. One guy is saying one thing, the other dozens of Israeli ministers and cabinet officials and public media personas on TV are saying one thing and actually doing it on
So
the
you
ground.
would allow
We're
Hamas to
actually
stay in power?
on the ground. It's not up to me, Piers. Hamas is
What's your
representative
opinion?
of a large
You've been
sector-
expressing many
Okay, but
opinions.
here's the thing.
What's your opinion?
Marwan Barghouti is the most popular unifying figure in Palestinian society. He would resoundingly win in an election against Hamas. So what this is about, this isn't about Hamas. This is about eliminating every faction
all
of
about
Palestinian
Hamas.
resistance, peaceful or not. It is not about Hamas. Of
It's
course
all
it's not
about
about
what
Hamas.
Hamas did
This
on
is a-
October the 7th.
But Piers, I think we both know it's not. Because what is the military occupation founded upon? When did Hamas come into power? We know that this isn't just about Hamas. What was Israel doing in the West Bank the year prior to October 7th? They killed 500 Palestinians, 80 children. This is ethnic cleansing. This is a military occupation. As long as you have these policies in place, you will never get to the root of the violence, Piers.
All right, Mossab, there was an allegation there that you think all Muslims are terrorists. What's your response to what Abby Martin said?
Well, you know, this is Abi's desperate attempt to discredit me. I am a man of the field. I fought against Hamas as part of intelligence, legitimate intelligence organization, against savage group that were
Legitimate.
targeting
This has to be a con, man, dude.
civilians in suicide bombing attacks, waves of suicide bombing attacks that they killed people indiscriminately. So Abby today want me for some reason to apologize for saving human life because my truth challenges her convenient truth. Abby does not have the authority. She's just a self-appointed low-grade journalist. How can you be a journalist and you call this a genocide, ethnic cleansing? And she just keep repeating ethnic cleansing, genocide, colonialism, etc. None of it is real, including Palestine. It's only in your head. None of it is existential. Palestine was never born. How can you free it? It was never there. It's just a colonial entity.
It gets so much
some people
worse.
choose to make it into a national identity. And this parrot has been just repeating Hamas propaganda. Marwan Barghouti that she's talking about him, she never met him. I knew Marwan before he got to power. He's a criminal. He killed 5 people. He has blood on his hands. He cheated on his wife. He has a secret son that he never revealed it to the public. Of course, I can criticize him, and I can criticize all the criminals that I know personally. She's been there only for a visit, and maybe she had some falafel sandwich, you know, and she really was blown away of the Palestinian experience. There is no such a thing as Palestine. It's about time to retire, find a different job. You're not a journalist. You don't qualify even to be a mother.
Wow. Abby.
What?
It's about time to retire, find a different job. You're not a journalist. You don't qualify even to be a mother.
Wow. Abby.
Masab, you know, it's usually
guy,
a public
man?
figure. If they were caught lying about half
He's
the
not
things that they
okay.
said, they would be completely discredited and never allowed airtime. You are spewing such ahistorical anti-Arab bigotry that not even the fringe of Israeli society would agree with you. I mean, not even Israeli historians agree.
I'm not anti-Arab. I am Arab. I am Arab. This
That's
is my
even worse.
ethnicity. Islam is just
anti-Muslim
a religion.
bigotry.
I am
Then
not a Muslim.
Mazhab.
We are Arabs.
Mazhab. Okay. Then anti-Muslim bigotry, which is frankly appalling considering that there's a billion people on the planet who would be characterized as you as, you know, extremists who need to be used force against, according to you. But Masab, not even Israeli historians would agree with the fact that you claim that there's no military occupation in the West Bank, that there's no apartheid state. Israelis at least admit, yes, those things
He
exist,
got under
but
her
here's why they're
skin. Yeah,
necessary
totally.
and justified.
You're such
They
a
don't even agree with
dumbass.
you. You're so fringe that I don't even know
Fringe and cringe. Got him.
you're coming from. I mean, so
The
again,
guy
if
is
we
actually
can't
a
even
dumbass.
agree with the basic facts of the conflict and the reality in front of our eyes, I don't know how we can really even discuss this.
What's that?
Yeah, because you don't qualify.
Well, I think
It's
the
as
belittling
simple
her
as that.
credentials. Listen,
Well,
everyone's entitled to an
listen,
opinion.
Pierce, best case scenario, if there is an occupation, it's between Israel and Jordan, or it's between Israel and Egypt, because it was not an occupation of a country called Palestine. There was never Palestine in history. This is not an absurd statement. It's reality. Palestine never existed. It was not a country. It was not a nation. It's not an ethnic group. We are Arabs. We are the Arabs of Judea and Samaria. And when I was born, like millions of Palestinians, we had Jordanian birth certificate. The people of Gaza were Egyptian with Egyptian birth certificate. There was no Palestine. Yasser Arafat created this entity, and everybody believed him. And this lie.
This will be fun.
The most obvious side I've ever seen, man.
Just a little bit closer.
rises, or did he drop 50 IQ? That's the question. More like the answer if you just look at him and hear him talk. That guy is a lower IQ than Sneeko, man.
The joke's on you! The joke's on you! Here we go. March. Now you see me. Now you don't.
Ram spirit.
This will be fun.
Phoenix spirit.
My retard bot is still sleeping, you fucking apes. I mean, as I said, we're gonna be losing 10 games in a row after winning 12. We're still gonna be losing the next 4 games. Exactly. Fucking exactly. Look at these creatures, man. Look at them. Look how they play, man. Look how they fucking play, dude.
The joke's on you.
Some of these faces I know well.
Look behind you. joke's on you! Here we go.
You cannot outrun me!
Here we go.
You haven't aged? Oh, I have. You might not see it, but I have. Not like some other people, but I have. Mostly on the gray hairs, really.
Now you see me. Now you don't.
The damned resist their fate.
Now you see me. Now you don't.
Hold up! In flight!
This will be fun.
People really just ignore the Yorick cut. Same with Ivern, any. They just ignore the pet even though like killing it does so much. They just... I mean, one, it gives 50 gold, and two, killing a Yorick pet is... That shit deals a lot of damage, right? So these people really just always just ignore that. That's so insane, man. It's like in a fight, shutting down Tibur's Ivern pet Yorick is like killing a champion, and they just ignore it. He didn't even mean to hit that on me.
Good jam session.
This will be fun. Just a little bit closer. The joke's on you. This
Only 13 minutes in. Why has this game been feeling like 30 minutes? It's only been fucking 30 minutes.
The joke's on you.
Yeah, I should probably stop after this.
Look behind you. Just a little bit closer.
The ruins of these isles rise to smite you.
Rising dawn.
The joke's on you.
Heal more, please. Please heal more, man.
Let's call it a sway. Wings protection.
Now you see me. Now you don't.
A new wave.
This will be fun. Just a little bit closer.
Wake up. You have a new town. Spirit. Behold the horrors of destroy as I use it. Watch them squirm.
Hold up! Hold it right there! Not dented.
Big reach.
Just a little bit closer.
Not the Thunderlord.
The joke's on you!
He is on my blue, isn't he?
You sit!
You cannot outrun me. War spirit. Awaken force.
Now you don't!
Just hold on! Feel the base! Of radiant. Wings of protection! Showstopper!
Let's see what you'll become.
Just a little bit closer.
Get together!
The damned resist them.
The joke's on you!
Sonic shield!
Here we go!
The fuck is their poke, man?
See the maiden. She comes for
I must die. This is why I don't like what Abiy Einstein, Yasser Arafat created this entity and everybody believed him. And this lie must die. This is why I don't like what Abiy and her likes doing by trying to delegitimize Israel. She's trying to discredit me. Who gave you the authority? How dare you? Israel, what Abiy and her likes doing by trying to delegitimize Israel. She's trying to discredit me. Who gave you the authority? How dare you?
You are a
I'm a
spy.
son of that region.
You're
I'm
a
a
spy
child of
for
that
Israeli
conflict.
intelligence,
You don't.
Massab.
It is not funny. It's not funny. Your tale,
It's
your
not
false
funny at
narrative
all.
need to
It's-
stop because
it's
you
not
are
funny at all,
creating chaos.
Massab.
Listen, Abiy, you are bringing
Massab, you're
chaos to the
very-
United States and you will be held accountable.
This guy is not okay,
You are
man.
just a criminal like them.
Sure. Okay, Massab, you can't be taken
Who
seriously.
gave you the
and you're not
authority,
legitimate because you are
Miss
literally-
Woman?
You have
I
worked
don't
for
care
Israeli
if you take me
intelligence.
That's how I
seriously or
react when
not.
my
But
dumbass
listen,
teammates ping me.
Okay,
Sooner
but
or
Massab,
later
Who
you
gave you
will
the
rise.
authority?
my reality as well. You can't discredit my reality as well. I was in the West Bank. I had assault rifles
Then
pointed
don't
at my head from a
dare you.
17-year-old
Don't dare you
American
try
from
to
Palo
discredit me.
Alto.
You
That's an occupation.
You are in my domain
Massab.
right
That's
now.
a military occupation.
Okay, you are in my domain. When you come to my domain, you
Bro thinks we're in JJK, man. Bro thinks we're living in fucking Jujutsu Kaisen. You're in my domain. I have activated my domain.
have to pay your domain
What
right
the
now.
military
fuck?
occupation.
Okay, get me. You
That's an occupation.
You are in my
This
domain.
guy,
Don't
man.
dare you try to discredit me.
That's an occupation.
You are in my domain
Massab.
right
That's
now.
a military occupation.
Okay, you are in my domain. When you come to my domain, you have to pay respect. You have to respect all the effort that I
What
put to
the
save human lives,
fuck?
and you cannot reduce that into some
Why-
propaganda
That's
because
Why
not
on
a
earth
real
would I
person.
respect you for
Israel,
putting
it's
the
about-
leader of Fatah, Massab, you put the most unifying popular Palestinian figure, you are credited to putting him in prison. This is someone who would win an election against Hamas. He is a peace activist. He was fighting for a two-state solution. This isn't about Hamas, and you know it. This is about you shutting down, tamping down on all factions of Palestinian society. And let's be clear, what is Palestine supposed to do? What are Palestinians supposed to do when in 2018,
Reducing tit sizes
thousands
would
of
made. I'm not
Palestinians
gonna be
in Gaza
answering
marched
questions like that
peacefully to
during
this
this video.
fortified
Fuck.
perimeter fence that Israeli snipers have authorized themselves to shoot to kill, and that's exactly what they did. They massacred over 200 peaceful demonstrators, medics, press, journalists, clearly marked press, disabled people in wheelchairs, and children. These are all violations of international law and the Geneva Convention. Israeli snipers perched up behind sand dunes picked people off one by one in a methodical slaughter over the course of several months. That's when Palestinians tried to peacefully protest. So I think the question should be, what should Palestinians do? Because they're not even allowed to advocate for
Domain
their legal rights.
expansion.
They're
You're
not even
on
allowed
my
to raise up a
domain.
Palestinian flag. I visited a
Bro
place
thinks
called
he
Sebastia
is.
in
What
the
was his name?
occupied West Bank,
Sukuna.
and Palestinians were shot. And in the
You're
hospital
on my
for simply
domain.
erecting a Palestinian flag on a hilltop several days prior. This is the brutal reality of military occupation in the West Bank, Massab. I mean, I want the violence to end. I empathize with the victims of both sides of this.
Do
And
you?
that's why I want to get to the root of the conflict. Yes, I don't go out there and say Jews can't be trusted like you say about Muslims. I empathize with all civilian life. I believe
Then
and cherish
stop
the sanctity
spreading
of human
lies.
life. And that's why I want to get to the root
Okay,
of why
let me ask
violence
Mossab
occurs,
a
Massab.
question.
And we
Let me ask Mossab a question. Do you agree with the principle that Palestinians should be entitled to exactly the same human rights as Israelis?
Listen, the suffering of the Arabians, again, stop calling them Palestinians. They are not Palestinians. We are Arabs. We are the Arabs of Judea and Samaria. And Israel and the Jewish people
Well,
have
Palestinians
no
call
problem
themselves
since the beginning of
Palestinians.
their state. Well, you gave them that name. You forced the international community and the rest
All
of
right,
the
well,
world.
let me rephrase the
forced
question.
that
Okay, should... Yeah, whatever.
Should the people who live in Gaza
How come
and
there
on
are
the
so many fucking countries that are ultimately mostly white people that all have different identities, different nationalities? Should we all call them one thing? To see all Arabs, it's like, how much does a Palestinian have to do with the Saudi Arabian in that sense? They're all Arabian, they're not Palestinian. The way he's trying to like rob them of their identity, it's like, what? And he's supposed to be a Palestinian himself, or Arab.
West Bank, should they be entitled to the same human rights as Israelis?
if they have equal responsibility.
Basically, Borat, that's what I'm saying. I forgot to mention. Yes, it's like the guy talks like Borat, dude. He has to be acting. I mean, we know it's a psyop, but we know he's fucking... Even he knows he's full of shit. But this attitude, this whole, like, demeanor, that's just straight up copied from Borat, isn't it? That has to be an act.
As the decent citizens of the State of Israel, that includes Arabs, Jews, Christians, and all other citizens of the State of Israel, then yes, they have equal rights. But if they are not taking their responsibility, if they are using violence, sending suicide bombers, and killing babies, kidnapping a 1-year-old, you know, how do you answer to the mother and to the mothers of the hostages and all those who got killed on October 7? You know, it's very easy to just try to delegitimize Israel. This is what Abby and her likes have been trying to do for so long.
Seriously, looking at most, I mean, of course it's gonna be serious topic. This guy is beyond just being serious. He's giving everyone the death stare in every video. It's so
They
weird,
don't have the moral power to say what Hamas did, all the waves of suicide bombing attacks. October 7, that was a genocide. That was a genocide. So stop spreading the false narrative. Now, regarding to the Arabs who live there, they need a decent police force. They need a good economy. They need good education. And
This
if
guy
they
is
are
just
able
so
to integrate,
dumb.
then naturally could be a political entity based on their needs. But right now, when she say Palestine, who is? Islamic Jihad, Fatah, Marwan Barghouthi, Ismail Haniya, Hamas, Public Front. They are so conflicted. They don't have agenda, they don't have leadership, they don't have legitimacy. This is an anarchy that has been going on for about 70 years. And it's about time for it to stop. Now, to transform, to integrate the society, we must protect the children. And this is a
The
priority number
children,
one before we
except not when they're Palestinian or Arab. Oh, we gotta protect the children, but not the Arab ones. I mean, that's basically what he's saying, right?
talk about Palestinian state or whatever name you want to give it, that when we have a savage group, Islamists, by the name of Allah, hijacking and using children as human shields, their own children, after killing Jewish children, then this is a capital crime. We cannot blind our eyes. We have to deal with priorities. First, we remove this savage group out of power. If Abi's intention were pro-peace, then this is our intention, that we should unify our efforts.
He just makes no sense, man. It's so weird. And everybody is inviting this guy to every channel, every platform, and let him talk and talk and talk. I've listened to some of his speeches besides these interview debate kind of videos. It's so fucking weird. And then they put the title on it, oh my god, he's speaking the truth. Listen to him. Listen to what he has to say. And then he's just, all he says is just brain fart. How does anyone take that seriously? It's so weird. I mean, it's clearly propaganda being pushed, but like he's saying such stupid shit. Why would anybody even take that seriously? Nice.
This will be fun.
The louder he yells, the more people believe him, and the harder he looks, the more of a death stare he gives. Listen to me, you're in my domain. Listen. That is so fucking weird, man. And then you listen to him, and it's just brain fog. Look me in the eyes. Listen to me. That is so fucking weird. We truly live in a parody world. We really do.
Here we go.
How the fuck did I fail that?
Just a little bit closer. Frontier justice. The joke's on you. Now you see me. Now you don't.
Am I dumb? Give her another red buff. I swear if the top laner shows up. Of course he will, and support too. That's so important Cyrus red buff is, man. I get it, it makes sense to in two plates for that. It makes sense. I mean the Nautilus being here is one thing. Even Nautilus, I mean yeah, why not? It makes sense. It makes sense. God, this is funny, man. Do I have a team? That shit still hit me. I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. I might just be losing my mind.
Just wait.
Dude, that's a rage quit. That is a rage quit. The team took fucking forever, but they fucking moved. Am I allowed to play the game? This is insane, man. Oh, the song is a banger. This song is a banger.
Where I love vagina, and I love to touch that pussy. I kissed 2 girls before, and it felt really good because they were women and not men. I'm not gay. Penises are for faggots. Penises are for gays. Penises are disgusting. So please stop calling me gay. I love to have sex with women with big breasts. I don't have sex with men, 'cause if I did, that would make me gay. Yeah. Please stop calling me gay. Please stop calling me gay. You are hurting my feelings. Please stop calling me gay. Let me make this clear, 'cause I do not lick willies. I went into summer camp and I touched a girl's boob, and I'm not gay. See me licking that pussy. It feels really good and it feels really gushy. I do not have proof, but I swear I've touched a pussy. I like to have sex.
I've listened to these tracks like a million times and it never gets old,
I like to
man.
have sex with coin slots, not fucking dicks. If
I can never even lose the shock value or anything.
make your point valid, but I love fucking that pussy, and I'm not a faggot. So please stop calling
It's a
me
banger,
gay.
isn't it? That's what I'm saying.
Please stop calling me gay. 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 I touched a willy in high school once and it was just a little mistake. So please stop
What can I get my stacks? Why am I not proccing the fucking Dark Harvest on the map? This shit is so dumb, man. Fucking really fucking annoying games today. And it started so good. What the fuck is this guy doing? What is Lucian doing? She hit me with the snare from here. People still try to smite the shaco box, that's so funny. Hızlı zaman. All terrorists are Islamic, you're fucking retarded. You have brain cancer in your head, you fucking dumbass. Yeah, things like the KKK are not the Nazis. All those far right wing in Western countries are not Christian terrorism. That's not what it is, you fucking ape. You dumb fucking idiot. No, it's only terrorism if they're people of color. You fucking dumbass. What the Trumpists did in January 6th, that's not terrorism, right? Those people aren't mostly Christians, right? Or let alone Christian history as well. Also full of genocides and whatnot. All that is not terrorism because you're so fucking stupid, man. To think that other religions don't have extremists that do violence and terrorism, for sure. Like, that's not to defend the kind of shit they do in the name of Islam, right? Things like ISIS and whatnot. Yeah, fuck those fucking people. Would miss me with this fucking racist garbage that, oh, you only fucking, yeah, you see terrorism only in Islam. You're a dumbass. You're a fucking dumbass. What Israel doing right now is not terrorism, right? What Russia does is not terrorism. You're a fucking dumbass.
The joke's on you. Now you see me. Now you don't.
Most terrorist attacks, I mean, sure, given the kind of groups that have emerged in the past decades, sure. But another fucking misconception of what that really is that when it's done, when oppression and terrorism and whatnot and violence as a whole is done on a governmental level, then it's also not seen as that. When that's the biggest form of terrorism, when a whole nation with military acts like that. Which again, there's many countries like that, not just Israel. Oh, but it's self-defense, it's war. As much as fascists love war and terrorism, they never really want to call it that. What? When they do even worse, when they commit a genocide. Oh, it's not a genocide, it's... Oh yeah, it's fucking... I mean, Russia was for the longest time not even calling it a war when they attacked Ukraine. They were calling it a military operation or some shit. They always find new terms that sound less bad, to not look even more like the bad guys when they are. But again, all of that is ultimately the same shit. No matter with what justification you do it, what religion fuels it, or... with what goal, is all the same shit ultimately. Or what name you give it.
The joke's on you.
Israel and Russia are fighting for freedom. Your mom is fighting for freedom.
Now you see me.
What is this noise? This Nami is chilling at the... I hate all religions. I mean, I used to think like that too, and would always ask myself, I wonder when a religion will be a thing of the past, which then realized it never will be. It will always be part of human history. When you understand what religion ultimately is. As much as I'm an agnostic, to say you hate all religions is fucking weird, man. With that, you hate humanity as a whole. You hate all humans. Because we're all religious, whether you believe in a fucking organized religion or not, we're all religious in our own way. Again, to be religious means to have beliefs. Or are you saying you have no beliefs?
Toward this main goal, first goal, priorities. Then after that, we can talk about the future and this criminal you call Marwan Barghouti in Israeli prison.
How are you supposed to differentiate who is and who is not Hamas when Israeli authorities have literally called almost every entity in Gazan society Hamas, including UNRWA? They even are calling students on college campuses Hamas. I mean, there's summary executions of doctors thrown in mass graves because they're called Hamas. So I'm sorry that this label has been rendered completely meaningless. And as far as the term human shields, look, there's been no evidence, according to Amnesty International, during Casled and the 2014 onslaught and today. I mean, there is absolutely no evidence provided that Hamas uses human shields and that somehow justifies this heinous slaughter of predominantly women and children in Gaza. And even if they were literally standing behind hostages,
I believe in science. Science is not a religion. There is nothing to believe in. Besides theoretical science, science is facts. You don't You don't say, oh, I'm not religious, I believe in science. That doesn't make sense. You think religious people don't value science?
You still can't just kill hundreds of people in a single airstrike because a Hamas commander is right there. And that's exactly what Israel is admittedly doing. Through AI, they're saying that they could kill up to 100 civilians for every Hamas official. It's absolutely outlandish.
But if a group like Hamas launches a terrorist attack on Israel that kills 1,200 people, they take over 200 more people hostage, including babies and Holocaust survivors, that is a declaration of war, which they knew would lead to the kind of response we've seen from Israel. And Israel would argue, and they would have some sound argument to this, that if someone declares war on you in that manner and you respond, and in eliminating the terrorists who committed that heinous crime, civilian casualties are incurred, they would say that that is exactly what has happened in any other war in history. That the principle is the same, that the civilian loss of life is appalling, but that the principle of retaliating against a body of people who have committed one of the worst terror attacks in living memory, that is why they're doing it.
There's no symmetry between the two sides. It's complete asymmetrical mass slaughter of women and kids. You know that.
Well,
and
actually,
you could also
Hamas
make the
did
same
commit a
argument for
mass
what
slaughter
preempted.
of women and kids. They did. You said there's no symmetry.
But Piers,
there's an absolute symmetry.
But there's no symmetry. There's no symmetry between an occupying, colonizing force and the people that they're occupying and colonizing. You could obviously make the same argument that preempted October 7th, that it was a declaration of war to siege Gaza, to prevent aid from getting in, to shoot people that stray too far out, that are fishing, that can't go get medical aid and are sentenced to death within Gaza. Is that not a declaration of war? Is it not a declaration of war to violate international law, to maintain a brutal fascist military dictatorship in the West Bank? These all preempted October 7th. So it just keeps going back and back to what is the root of actual violence, Piers.
Okay, Mossab, I'll give the last word to you. Where do we get peace from all this hell?
Listen, naturally, if the Israeli protocol is not sufficient and it's not satisfactory to the expectations of Abby and many of her friends, then
the way she always look at him when he talks, like, what is this guy saying?
I say, how about we punish Hamas by their own laws, by the Islamic law?
What was the reaction can you
Why
give
don't
to
we follow the Islamic protocol? In this case, the Islamic law says, behead all men and take all women and children as booty. This is their moral stand. So she say it's asymmetric. Well, we already know that. It's a very dirty war. We are dealing with people with the mentality of the 7th century tribalism. It's not an easy mission for a democracy, for any country, for any modern army, for any civilized society to deal with this. So we need to be reasonable.
Surely this is winnable. I think this is winnable.
Understand if people are anti-war and they are pro-children, pro-life, me too. But sometimes we have to make very difficult choices. And Israel was really pushed to the corner. Israel is fighting for its very existence. I am fighting for my very existence. I did not kill any Arab. I did not kill any of their tribesmen. But they want me to cease to exist. Why? Because I criticize their religion. I criticize their stupid ideas that are leading towards global chaos. And instead of spreading the narrative, the victim narrative, what we need to do actually, we need to localize it, not globalize it. And we need to be reasonable of our expectations from a democracy in the middle of crisis.
Okay. Mossab Hassan Youssef, Abby Martin, it was a spirited debate. I think I learned, as I always do from these debates, I learned a little bit more than I knew before. So I thank you both very much indeed.
Didn't I put another box? Are you fucking kidding me? I swear, if you die to that, I swear to God, man. Enemy bot lane gets here first, you fucking retards.
Joke's on you! Anger builds. Here we go.
I'm not a breakout artist. I'm a straight up breakdown artist. You're a shut up, sit down artist. Got a back door, man, a shakedown artist. After this, you need a makeup artist. I'm listening, trying to figure where your heart is. I make a part, trying to figure where the heart is. Couple minutes, you'll be swimming in the darkness. Couple minutes with the gang, gang, gang. Bang, 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 man, I'm looking all bang now. Couple minutes with the gang, gang, gang. Spit slangs on them, man, I'm looking at back now. Come around with a big man bike, get a 2-2 slap, and a big man back down. These foreign beggars on a fuck out thing, man, I shut down shop in a nickel man background. I'm a straight up breakout. Well, one shut down, I'm a breakout. Big bruise, big jeans, I'm a breakout. More tracks, more racks for the breakout. More food, man, I'm looking like takeout. Now goes like cookies and a stakeout. Bare right for the lash for the breakout. Breakout. Breakout.
Just a little bit closer.
I knew you would find your mark.
His mid laner, man. His mid and support, man.
is what I want to see.
That makes sense.
Just a little bit closer. Here we go.
Away, my son. You belong to someone deep inside.
You're in my realm now.
Just a little bit closer.
Season's greetings.
It's like no cooldown on that.
The universe craves chaos.
The joke's on you.
Nice.
This will be fun. Here we go.
Fuck off, man. I'm so fucking useless this game.
No getting through me.
Now you see. Now you show.
I live for the applause. You will die.
Just a little bit closer.
Fucking Yasuo took it.
The joke's on you.
The Diana needs more shields, I feel like. She doesn't have enough shields. What the fuck is that cancer? She perma has a shield, dude. Can't be just this. So what is her fucking, what is the shield, her W? What is the cooldown on that?
Face the crowd.
Here we go. Now you see. Now you don't.
Look up to the sky. Aim for the sun. Hold your head up high. No need to run, to run. I'll be by your side. I will be. I'll be by your side.
Closer.
Not dented. Don't move.
Your final scene begins.
If the Diana survives that too, we can go next. Didn't even mean to queue that way. Fucking dude, this game is so fucking BS.
With eyes unclouded. Seen her.
Look up to the sky. Aim for the sun.
You see your
Hold
spirit.
your head up high. No need to run, to run. I'll be by your side. I will be. I'll be by your side.
Am I supposed to build serpents as AD? Somebody needs to build serpents. Go next. Nice teleport, nice. Our win condition chilling top, nice. Good idea. Good idea, man. Good fucking idea to go top lane. Amazing idea. I mean, try and compare the team synergy, man. That is hilarious.
Here we go. Now you see. Now you don't. Just a little bit closer.
Got it.
Yeah, I'm taking a minute break. I got at least two more games in me. We're getting at least back to these 3. Look at this fucking match story, man. Started with 2 clean games into 6 game loss streak, into 2 wins, into now is it 1, another loss. So the win rate is 4 at 7.
Welcome back to Uncensored. Demands for a full ceasefire are now growing across the world. One of my next guests, Cenk Uygur, has been among the loudest voices calling for one. His name was written on an Israeli... Welcome back to Uncensored. Demands for a full ceasefire are now growing across the world. One of my next guests... son of the Hamas co-founder, Sheikh Hassan Youssef. Mossad has opposed the terror group since defecting in the 90s. And the former Chelsea and Israel manager, Avram Grant, joins me live in the studio. Avram, great to see you, and I'll come to you in just a moment. Cenk, I want to start with you because it's pretty extraordinary to see your name scrawled on a IDF bomb. Just first of all, what was your response to that?
Yeah, it's of course disheartening to see it. It's sick. They're going to drop those bombs on Palestinian civilians. They're probably going to murder babies and grandmothers with those bombs. That's why if I'm president, I won't send Israel a single dollar. Not only the $14 billion they're considering now, but I would end all funding to Israel as they have massacred civilian after civilian, 19,000 dead, 9,000 children butchered. I do not want a single American tax dollar going to help Israel commit war crimes. And if they think they're going to intimidate me by putting my name on their bombs, they've got another thought coming to them.
We're at a state in this war where Hamas is believed to have around 35,000 terrorists. At best estimate, 7,000 to 8,000, if you accept the IDF figures, have been killed. And that's not been confirmed at all. But if that is the case, that's only 20% of the total. That means that 80% of Hamas terrorists have not been killed yet. Again, I'm staying with you, Cenk, for this. I mean, if you're Israel and your mission statement is to eradicate Hamas, the calls for a ceasefire are going to fall on deaf ears, aren't they? Because they're determined, as we can hear from all the rhetoric, to finish the job as they see it.
Yeah, so let's be clear. I mean, I saw the...
Here we go. Now you see me. Now you
Yeah, it's true too.
Rest of this song, I'm rusting everything. I'm a weird little entity that'll land her titties and bust all over the tummy and little nippies.
The joke's
I know
on
I'm morbid
you.
at times, that's how I like to be. They call my dick a man if you salty, you got a micro D. Classic penis joke inserted with appropriate timing, cause if I ain't got a penis line, I ain't dining. No homo, but seriously, I'm getting faded, and my life is like my vids, low budget and underrated. Kids, the only way to succeed is to chip away at your soul and hope that by the time you get there, you ain't singing.
Faith shall deliver us.
The joke's on you. Here we go. Now you see me. Now you don't. Just a little bit closer. Now you don't. The joke's on you. Look behind you. March, 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 march. This will be fun.
Trust in me. Shurima is eternal.
Amazing.
The order is given.
little bit closer. The joke's on you! Now you see me. Now you don't. Just a little bit closer. The joke's on you! My soldiers march on!
What the cat?
This will be fun! Here we go! Now you see me. Now you don't. Look behind you.
The order is given. Bury them.
Now you see me. Now you don't. A little bit closer.
I am ascended.
The joke's on you.
What the fuck is happening, man?
This will be fun. Here we go.
Attack on Titan boss fight music. Do you know who made it by any chance? Do you know who made this? This would go hard with the Attack on Titan montage, wouldn't it?
Just a little bit closer. The joke's on you. Here we go.
I gotta get back to making more bangers, man. I haven't made a new track in a while. I feel like I finally figured out proper mixing. So now I really gotta focus on making a banger that people will like more than Stoic. Actually, let's listen to this one again. Actually, the Thrush was the MVP this game, I feel like. I've been getting Perma 1918 LP, and I lost 23 that last game. It's so doomed. The MMR is fucked. Why are the queues so long suddenly? Do you think this is when people start playing? On evening? And the queue is dead.
Mark Regev on before me, the propagandist for Israel that you had on. And first of all, he thought it was funny that my name was on the bombs. I don't think that the children that they're murdering think it's funny. And the idea that they are not indiscriminately killing civilians is absurd. So they dropped 2,000-pound bombs in residential areas. America never dropped a bomb larger than 500 pounds in a residential area in Iraq, and we did great damage in Iraq, 4 times larger. The area is the size of Las Vegas, and they've dropped 29,000 bombs, nearly half of which are unguided missiles. Then they shoot 3 hostages dead without even checking when they had a white flag and no shirt on at all. And if those 3 hostages were Palestinians instead of Israelis, no one would have even noticed, because now at this point, one more devastating fact. Hamas and what they did on October 7th was terrible, and they killed 846 civilians. The rest were soldiers. Now Israel has, even if you take the IDF numbers of saying that of the 19,000 they killed, is 5,000 they claim is Hamas. It's an absurd number, a total and utter lie, not backed up by any evidence. But even if you accepted it, that means Israel has now killed 16 times as many civilians as the terrorist group Hamas.
Here's the question.
So what does that make Israel?
Should Israel leave Hamas 80% intact? Is that good for anybody?
So, no. So now we get to the absurdity of what Israel says. We are going to stay there until all of Hamas is gone. How? How do we know if they're all gone? How do we know if they've surrendered? How do we know if the Palestinians have turned on Hamas? These are all impossible standards meant to eradicate Gaza entirely, and in fact, they've almost done it already. 90% of the people in Gaza are homeless. We're picking out the body parts of family members every single day in Gaza. It is one of the, and now even the New York Times and every human rights group acknowledges this is one of the worst massacres, the biggest war crimes committed in our lifetimes. America in 20 years in Afghanistan did not kill as many civilians
should they leave
as Israel has killed in 2 months.
But should they leave Hamas
So now
intact?
let me give you an answer. Let me give you a productive way to do this, how to drive Hamas out. You make a peace deal with the Palestinian Authority. That buys them the credibility to be able to say to the Palestinian people, we have delivered a state for you, the thing that we have been looking for our entire lives. And now, because we have delivered that for you, we are going to run Gaza. That can drive Hamas out in a way that is organic and driven by the Palestinians themselves. If you just try to murder as many civilians as possible in Gaza, that is not an answer for actually getting Hamas.
Okay.
And by the way, the bombs have shown that they do not affect the tunnels.
Okay.
So all they're doing is killing civilians.
Let me bring in Mossab Hassan Youssef. You're the son of one of the Hamas co-founders, of course, and renounced that back in the 90s. You believe that Israel should finish the job. They should eradicate Hamas.
Well, absolutely, because all the calling for a ceasefire is calling for surrender. They want Israel to surrender to the terrorist savages and sit down at the table and negotiate with them. And this is absolutely rejected.
Is there any deal to ever be done with Hamas? You know Hamas very well, obviously, through your father. Is there any deal to be done with a group like this now?
There is no deal with the devil. There is no deal with Hamas as long as they pose a threat against children, against civilians, and destabilize security in the entire region. If they get away with their crime, and their crime is not just any crime, it's a genocide. If they get away with their crime, what will they do tomorrow?
This guy is so weird, man.
If they get away with their crime,
Look at him.
what is not just any crime, it's a genocide. If they get away with
What is
their
he doing
crime,
with his eyebrows?
it's
What
not
is he
just
doing?
any crime, it's a genocide. If they get away with their crime, what will they do tomorrow? They have to be punished and they have to be held
He's
accountable.
mimicking Borat too much to be taken seriously just for that, let alone what he says. Proceed surrender like it's a League of Legends match. Okay, dude. FF15 in it. How is it them surrendering if they negotiate when they're the ones that are doing all the war and in the name of self-defense? So how is it? How can it be them surrendering if they're the one self-defending? Just bloodthirsty fucking psychopaths, man.
This will be fun. The joke's on you. A little bit closer.
Need for that.
Now you see me. Now you don't.
Focus.
Just a little bit closer.
Look out! Don't blink! I cannot let them down.
Here we go. This will be fun.
Quick as a fox.
The joke's on you. Just a little